we've got some trains to run. So let's get started. Let's send out a train and figure out what's going on. I guess I could be the Hellhorned? Oh, I guess we have to be Hellhorned, yes. Alright. The thing about the Hellhorned, though, is I don't have the other champion? Oh, I guess the other champion unlocks at 5. Oh, man. We got a lot of work to do. Alright, well, send it. Ooh, excuse me, hang on. Hellhound and Pyreborn, huh? How do I feel about that? We have the Corruption Seraph, which is really cursed. And some extra Horned Warrior here, huh? I guess I'm in favor. I like Multi-Strike. We could probably do something with this. What are my options? Same as before, right? I don't know that I remember what my options are or were. I can get Multi-Strike or I can get Slay Armor and Revenge Rage. Dang. I don't remember any of these, to be honest. And I think it's because by the time I was done playing Monster Train, I had only ever played the Imp Queen for like the last 100 or something runs. Like, none of these abilities seem particularly interesting. Alright, we'll take Wrathful and hope that works out. Winged Steel. Absolutely Winged Steel. Capricious Reflection is actually fascinating this early. I've had good luck with Capricious. Oh, I like both of these. This is actually a rough choice. I've had really good luck with Capricious Reflection. But Winged Steel is just... I mean, we all know how good Winged Steel is. Winged Steel is very good. What does my deck look like? How many zeros do I have? How many zeros can I have? Oh! Torch starts at deal 3 now. That's much better. Like, much, much better. How nice of them. I'm gonna take Capricious Reflection, I think. See how well this works out for me. -1 Ember per turn. Nope. If it was the -1 card draw per turn, I'd have taken it. But I am not willing to take -1 Ember per turn. There's nowhere near enough Ember anyway. Alright, you need a tank. I guess we'll put you here. See how well this works out for me? You get torched. No Slay? Maybe we can fix that. Much better. Alright, well, you can just sit there, I guess. Oh, and he got the Rage for Revenge off of the spikes. That's great. Alright. You're getting torched. This goes out. You are unfortunately surviving. I don't really like that. So what if we try this? I need a way to give this idiot rage. Oh yeah, everybody's dead here. That makes a lot of sense. Everybody else is dead though, so that's cool. Which means none of this matters, and also I can't. Oh, I can play a steward. I will play a steward, and then dump the rest of my hand, I guess. Cool. Got a couple of hits, but not very impressive so far. Needs more Pyre Gel, maybe? One damage is not a lot of damage. I see what's happening here. Alright, I guess we're just taking some hits. Unfortunate. Great start, great start. What do we have? Permafrost on Fortify. Spell Chain. Spell Chain, eh? On a 3 cost. Well done. Important work. It's got Permafrost on it. Oh, it's also got an Ember? Bro, gross. None of this is any good. All of this is not very good. Spell Chain on a 3 cost is actually blank, which is a bummer. Fortify is kind of low impact. And I would take the important work, actually, given that it's permafrosted. But, I don't want the calcified ember. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, right. We're gonna take something extremely aspirational here. Spell Chain Flicker. I don't need Flicker in my deck. Explosive is cool. I don't know that the Spell Chain does anything, but Explosive is cool. Alright, I think we need the Hellhorn banner now, because I want imps. Resolve Armor 6. That's cool. That's very cool. Steelworker. Steelworker maybe lets me use the Hornbreaker Prince as an actual tank. What are we doing here? Let's talk about spells, shall we? Plus 20 damage and also consume. Yeah, that's fine. Make a spell cheaper. Like the Fireball? Maybe I should have given the Fireball plus damage. Having Vent be cheaper is pretty good. Do I want to purge anything? My deck is kind of full of garbage. It's too bad those Vengeful Shards are not purgeable. I can afford to get rid of maybe some of these Bloated Whelps. I'm not a fan of these things. They're not doing much for me. Alright, I feel like this start is not very auspicious. Draw -1 each turn. I'm actually kind of on board with that. Like, it gives me less options, but I'll still be able to play my entire hand worth of stuff. And 75 gold is 75 gold, you know? Alright, here's the plan. This is the plan. We'll see if this works out okay for me. Hopefully I find a whelp to put in front, because that's what I'm going to need for the first round. Ooh, this is looking not very good. Alright, well, Fireball it is! Would have liked that to have played out better, but okay. Armor 6, doing great. Are you surviving this? You are surviving this. Okay, good. Then I can Calcified Ember and still kill the healer. Oh, but now you're not slaying. I see. Yeah, we're gonna need some of that action. How are we doing here? No healers, and I guess we don't lava flow? Alright, fine. Final wave! It's already over. Alright, we'll start with that. And then the Hornbreaker Prince just... Man, this guy's really just not doing anything for me. I have not yet figured out how to maximize Hornbreaker Prince. Unfortunate. And we're not getting much damage on the Legion either. This is gonna go poorly. Echo of the Time Father. What's my Fire Heart, actually? Oh, I just got the Proto Page. The one that doesn't do anything. Love that for me. Alright, well, let's throw one of these down. And the other can be a Blade of Armor. And then Vent. It's still not much damage, as it turns out. Pretty unfortunate. He's got spikes. I see the problem. Yep. Not dead, am I? Guess we'll find out. No, but it's not great. It's really not great. An imp! I think I have to take the imp. Man, actually, like... The Spell Chain Fortify is probably what I'm looking for. Because this will give my, my champion enough armor to stay alive, and take hits, and hopefully get slays. Maybe I just take the imp. Star? Power Stone. Okay. Golden Touch? Do you like eggs? Once per battle, select the heart to apply Frozen to all non-blight and non-scourge cards in hand. Oh, I had Permafrost trigger often enough. Okay, great. Oh man, it's arms and magic? What happened to steel? I screwed up. The Hellhorn banner's not gonna have any imps, so that's not actually helpful. Merchant of Magic doesn't seem super helpful. Let's try this. Maybe this will fix things for me. And I definitely need these Pyro Remains. An Ornate Mirror. Oh, right. Multiply. Do I want to multiply anything? Actually, yes. I need more copies of this Imp. Because we have some important work to take on. Give me a lot of Imp, I guess. Using the mirror as much as you can, you manage to make 5 copies until it shatters into pieces. Once you've gained the desired copies, you begin to wonder, which one is the original? Could it be still there, inside the glass? The train rumbles. There's no time for such questions. There's a war to fight. What's up, Hyphenated? Big Impin'. That's right. That's the way in which I've decided to lead my life. Fight Club? That could be pretty important, actually. I do want some extra power on my poor champion. My poor champion needs to be able to get slays. I need one of those cards that makes tanks go to the back of the room. That's what I need. Let's upgrade the room, actually. Let's make that deployable. And then let's leave? Probably let's leave. I guess I could remove another Bloated Whelp. I think I will remove another Bloated Whelp. Now we're going to see if this is too many imps. It's probably too many imps. But we'll find out. Well, step 1, have an imp. I suppose I could vent them. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that. Yeah, vent it. Unfortunately, the wrong person is getting the slay here. Are we venting again? We might be venting again. We are probably venting again. I should have lava flowed first. Oh well. Did the right idiot get the slay this time? Unclear. You're still... Nope. Nope. Still not getting the slay. Still not getting the slay. 62. Oh, with this he gets the slay, though. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, he was getting the slay anyway. Because of the rage. It's not good enough. I guess we need to torch this idiot. Now you're living, which is important. Okay, yes. You're gonna take a lot of damage. And then... you'll gain back a lot of armor. You'll gain back 16 armor. I'm surprised that you're living through this. Venting prevents explosion. Yes, I believe that to be true about venting. Alright, Hornbreaker Prince finally doing what he's supposed to, thanks to the power of entirely too many fledgling imps. Here, you can Lava Flow, and I cannot play a Bloated Well. But soon. Wow, we almost got it. How do I win this? Let's see. It probably involves fledgling imps. Let's start with this. Hey, good enough. I see a red X. Cool. Alright, it turns out making 5 fledgling imps was the correct number of fledgling imps. Spike of the Hellhorn comes with an Ember. Hate it. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains +3 stacks. Cute, but not what I'm looking for. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 20x the number of imp units in your deck. Currently 6. Is that imp units remaining in your deck? I feel like I should know this, based on having played this card in Monster Train 1. Like, does this number go down after I have drawn imps? Don't remember. It's free, though. I guess we can't do much worse than free. And consume. I wish I could see the default stats of it. Does it normally cost 1? Oh, this is actually really cute with the Holy Stone, right? How I just throw the rest of my Ember into small amounts of healing. Once. Eh. We'll take the Inflate. We'll see what happens. Large Stone. Would I like a Miser to be large? Ability Fire Breathing, Incant Armor 2. Cute. Yo, Demon Fiend is a big boy. We're gonna play a Demon Fiend? I have the choice here between going for Capacity and playing Hothead, and going for Ember and playing Demon Fiend. Actually, even with Capacity, I don't think I'd play Hothead, now that I think about it. Like, the Incant is only granting him armor. It's not friendly armor. And I want friendly armor. Do I need to go for Capacity? I might need to go for Capacity. Of course, there's always pick up the Miser. Would you like Avarice? Maybe. Probably. Kind of leaning towards skip here. Like, I don't think I want to put the 4-cost Demon Fiend into my deck. Yeah, I don't think I want to put the 4-cost Demon Fiend into my deck. So I think this is a skip. And this is probably Hell's Flame. I think it needs to be. We play more cards. Armory. Trinkets. Steel! It's Merchant of Steel. This is really a shame, because the right side is extremely compelling. But I feel like I need Merchant of Steel right now. Wrathful 2. Just be extra wrathful, please. Soul Man, I love Soul Smelter, but I am not currently ready for a Soul Smelter. And Sacrificial Chamber is not that impressive? I mean, I guess I could take it. And then blow up some whelps or something. Yeah, that's not terrible, actually. None of these are the things I want. I want the, dualism. I want dualism. I can reroll for dualism. If I reroll, I can't buy anything else, though. Because dualism might be expensive. I guess I could probably buy one of these and then reroll and still have enough to pay for dualism. What if... Where's that multi-striker? Where's that idiot with a multi-strike? Actually, where's my armor, dude? Here, you. Oh, but if I give you this, I can't give you anything else. Okay, so let's put this on the Horned Warrior and see if that's good. Damn it! None of these are the thing I want. Titanite? Maybe my Steelworker just tanks for a while? Not sure I like that, to be honest. Incoming damage reduced by half. It's pretty strong, actually. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I'm not sure that's good for me, but whatever. That's where we're at. Because I still want enemy units enter with Titan Skin 4. How do I feel about Titan Skin 4? I feel like I am smashing with large numbers anyway. Titan Skin 4 is probably okay. Means my spells are going to be pretty much useless, but maybe that's okay too. And now I have to make the somewhat difficult decision of which of these idiots is going in front. Like, if I put Hornbreaker Prince in the back row, then he's not going to die. But he's not going to gain the Revenge Rage, which is really what I want from him. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe if I put him in the back row, he's more likely to get slays. Well, I mean, this is very clearly slay, 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 so I guess that's fine. And then just a million corruption on the Steelworker. Which is like... I'm not going to call that fine, but it's not terrible. Should we take advantage of the Fledgling Imp and draw a card? Kind of okay here, actually. We don't really need to do too much more this turn, so we can just kill the Imp. All right, now. How do I feel about venting here? Pretty good, actually. Could also Fireball? Oh, interesting. A bunch of the damage is prevented. So, instead of rolling 18 over, it rolls 14 over. Which then gets prevented again over here. So 10 damage total to this guy. Wow. Vent's way better. Well, Vent is a little better. But I also need eggs. So let's get some eggs. And Torch is actually useless on this fight, which is kind of hilarious. Alright, yeah, let's just do that because it's damage. Okay, cool. The Impalate damage doesn't change based on how many imps I have drawn. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, somebody's dying to corruption. That's fine, actually. This dude is okay to be in front. How do I kill off the collector? With a torch? Seems good. And then this idiot's not dying? That's kind of baffling to me. Seems like a poor choice. I can save him. I did it. I saved him. And Corruption 9 is not enough damage to kill him because of the Titanite. He's still net positive with his armor. I guess let's use this. Oh, but then I'm not getting the Avarice. Man. Mistakes. Probably mistakes? I think mistakes, yeah. Need to push you into the back. No. Much better. Oh, they fast. That's terrible news. What do I do about that? I guess that. Do you need a tank here? What's going on? We're not killing anything, which is a little unfortunate. I guess you always need a tank. Maybe the Imp also needs a tank? Imp's still gonna die. Too bad. Yeah, Torch does nothing. Yep. That's something we've learned. I will wait on the lava flow, just in case there's something worth lava flowing. Alright, here we go. What is this? Incant Corruption 3 to your units. Can't say I'm a fan of that. And these idiots have Titan skin? Wow, what have I done to myself? Let's get you out of here. There we go. Much better. Now I can knock out the two fiends. And this is awful. Alright, he attacks. The whelp dies. Hornbreaker Prince attacks back and takes 14. Attacks back, takes 14. Okay, so the Hornbreaker Prince has enough armor to tank quite a few hits. So we put the Spear Steward behind in order to deal some extra damage here. There we go, great. 398 out of 1150. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. 30. Yikes. Ah, Corruption 3. Exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, none of you are surviving anything here. You're not even... You're getting 2 hits in, I guess? That's all that's happening? And the Titan skin. This applying to the boss as well is some garbage. Well, that's one less hit from this idiot. And this is going to go poorly, I think. Dropping the Spear Steward here does actual nothing. With the Pyre Gel, multiple instances of damage is better than single instances of damage. So, let's do each individual thing separately. And then take a lot of damage. Oh, we just die. Even better. Great. Great. Yeah, how the hell do you play with the Hellhorn, honestly? Like, I don't think I understand what I was supposed to be doing here. It certainly didn't work. It didn't come together. Alright, try again. I didn't even level them up. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's do better. Maybe I should pick a thing. I like this one. Let's try this one. Pick a Pyre Heart so that my Pyre Heart actually does something? Ah, now we have the Armor 8. Oh, and the Valor. That's cool. Oh, Valor's perfect for this dude. Okay, yes. I can work with this. I can work with Banished as my allied clan. That seems like this is going to go okay. Slay for extra power or slay for armor and power on revenge? If I do slay for extra power, then he doesn't need to be in front, which I think was the problem I was having before with Wrathful. Was like, this seemed cool, maybe he could be a tank, but his starting stats are so low that he can't ever start getting going. Like, he doesn't ever do anything. Let's see if Reaper is good. Maybe Reaper is good. Unit cards without upgrades. Oh, I'm taking Sinner Salve. This I don't even need to read the other one. Sinner Salve is here. I'll just take Sinner Salve, thank you. Mark of Invasion is fine. Feel free to invade. Is there a reason to put you on the bottom floor? I guess if I'm worried about points, I want to kill the champion first, so bottom floor is good that way. But, yeah, no, let's go for it. We can just go bottom floor, it's fine. Strike, Valor, Shift, Rage. Love it. Oh, I forgot about the top floor. Ha. Here, have some armor. You seem like you need it. If I put you here, you just die, so that's cool. Inspire. Apply Valor 1 to friendly units. Sure. Get Valored, idiots. You still just die here? It's not great. Better than having you in my hand. That's not good. Oh, this is really not good. Okay. Once again, if I put anything up here, they just die. So that's still not great. Alright. More Valor. My units continue to not do a whole lot. What's up, Tomberry? How's it going? Wondering if maybe I should have rethought this Mark of Invasion. Maybe this is on me. Oh, now I get the Fortify not lining up with any units. Great. Grinding away a Galaxy, that's fair. Galaxy is a pretty good time. I guess continue getting inspired. Hey, I'm really not setting myself up for success, am I? would like to just win this battle. That would be great. Whoa! Whoa! Oh gosh, no. Do not Valor the boss. Thank you. Great, we've won. Now I don't have to worry about anything else that's going on here. Crunch. Hey, he got his sleigh, finally. Oh, that was not great. Took a lot of damage. Hey, Vent is back. Maybe I just take the multi-game. Thinking about Vent. I guess the Calcified Ember is not really a problem since I have Sinner Salve. I like Vent. Vent's good. AoE's good. More Divinity? Ascend, then Advance. Advance, apply damage shield 2. I am looking for advance cards. I'm not sure that Selfless Sacrifice is the advance card I am looking for. I guess it's better than nothing. Steel and Banished or Magic and Hellhorned? Alright, to the logbook. That's not the logbook. What do I know about any of these cards? I am looking for units. A steel worker would be great. The likelihood that I get rare is low, but none of the rares are any good for me anyway, in terms of exactly the thing that I'm looking for. I'm looking for one exact thing, which is a 2-capacity tank. Someone that can stand in front of my poor champion and prevent him from dying. All these dudes are doing things on shift. Shift is not what I'm looking for. Maybe we'll just go for Hellhorn then? I think Hellhorn had the, Oh, I think I just go for whichever side has steel, actually. Steadfast Crusader? Steadfast Crusader is pretty close to what I'm looking for, I think. The Demonic Fledgling is honestly not terrible as a tank. Strike Valor is pretty strong. I don't really want to be doing shifty things. But Slam could be what I want. I guess with enough Valor, anything's a tank, right? Oh, now I get the dualism. Thanks, buddy. Late to the party. Should we give you Multi-Strike? Give you extra Valor that way? I guess Multi-Strike and Dualism both give him extra Valor. So maybe I'll give him Multi-Strike and give him Dualism? And then put him in front? Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. This boy is actually my tank. Let's do it. And now I don't know what I'm doing with the Steadfast Crusader, but I guess he's around for reasons. Do I want to purge as long as I'm here? How do I feel about purging? I think I'm okay. I guess we'll see. Titan Skin 1. Can I handle Titan Skin 1? Yes, I can handle Titan Skin 1. Titan Skin 1 means my torch still kills the Flautist, which is all I'm looking for. I guess we can still have you here. No embers, please. Okay, you need to live, so I guess we gotta do this. And now you're living. That's what I was looking for. Great. I could have done that better. Hold on. I don't need to do that much damage. We can inspire first, and then vent. And divinity does nothing. Such is life. I want to kill... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Fortify you. Gotta torch the speedy guy. We can torch one of these idiots. And then Valor! I guess if you're dying, it doesn't matter whether we do anything to the Flautist. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just amused by the name. Flautist is fun to say. Here we go. The end is nigh. And nigh is now. Alright, what if I torch 317? What if I armor here? 427. That's getting better. What if we inspire? 440. Alright, well, that's apparently the best I can do. Crunch. Hey, we're winning. That's the important part. You're gaining more Titan skin? No, you just have 3 Titan. How do you have 3 Titan skin? Do you just have Titan skin? Is that just who you are as a person? You just have Titan skin? Hate that. Well, we're winning anyway. It's fine. Just like 2 hit for 2. Poke, poke, poke. Just enough at the end. Ritual of Battle isn't really where I want to be. Hornbreak is cute. Damage dealt by this card ignores armor and shields. Does Titan skin count as an armor or a shield? I know it's not armor. Does it count as a shield? Does piercing go through Titan skin? Try it and find out. Speaking of flautists, a surprising 7 out of 140 of the people coming to your dance camp said they are flautists who'd like to play in the camper band. Is that surprising? That seems like a reasonable number of flautists. I think we need a Windblade. I think we always need a Windblade. 7 of the 22 people that expressed interest in being in the band are also flautists. Okay, that puts that number in a little bit more perspective. That is kind of a lot of flautists compared to any other kind of musician. Arms is over here. Maybe we'll go for magic? I don't know how I feel about magic versus arms. I don't know how I feel about the pyre remains. Do we need to pyre remains? Oh, I forgot that I had a pyre. I forgot about my pyre's ability. I should be paying attention to what is being affected. It's not going to say here, is it? Is there any way to tell from here which floor had the extra capacity added to it? I don't think so, actually. It doesn't seem like it. Gross. I do like Merchant of Arms. But I also like another banner? I think I like another banner. How's my magic doing? Would I like to do anything with my spells? Not especially. Maybe we'll just go for the Merchant of Arms. And then I can make the Wingblade deployable, which is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. Friendly units advance on strike. I am not ready to play Zephyr games, I don't think. Spell Sanctum's pretty sick, although very expensive. Very expensive. I don't know if I want to pay that much Ember for a Spell Sanctum. Maybe if it was deployable. And I had 1,000,000 Ember. So not now, but maybe later? Is it worth putting into my deck for now? The instrument you expect to have high popularity, Fiddle, has 8. Okay. So 15 out of 22 people are playing either the fiddle or the flute specifically. That's... yeah, that's very concentrated. I don't know how I feel about the Spell Sanctum. I still don't know how I feel about the Spell Sanctum. Over and over, I do not know how I feel about this Spell Sanctum. Unfortunately, I continue to not know how I feel about this Spell Sanctum. I like the idea of it, but it's very expensive. So I kind of can't do anything with it at the moment. But maybe it's worth? I don't know. We're not really doing spell things, although we could be if I wanted to. Whatever, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Let's, this will take me up to 65. Let's go, yeah, sure, let's do that, and then Celestial Alcove. Whoa. A dim light flickers overhead, revealing an ornately carved table in the center of the room. Okay, so we should do a thing, right? Sacrifice for 3 Ember. Comes in with Reanimate 3. Sacrifice is not the one I want. That one I'm confident about. I'm somewhat interested in Reanimate 3, maybe. Fecundity is not really what I'm looking for. So this is maybe the best way to do it. Oh, and the dualism. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, absolutely. Total misplay. Get out of here. All right. So I have been spoiled on the existence of this thing. So, apparently there is hidden information here because of Inscription. Because of course there is, because it's Inscription. And I think what this means is if I go left on the next 3 branches, I get a return visit. So we're gonna see if I can remember to go left on the next 3 branches. Just go left. You go here, you get a Windblade, you get a Shield Steward, and also a Crusader. Great. I want you not in the deck. I want to be inspired. And then we vent. And then we vent. You are unfortunately dying, so let's give you a tank. We'll once again inspire. More Valor. More Valor for our tank in the front. Oh, and now he's gaining the Rage Shift, too, on Resolve. That's great. That's great. Everything about this is great. Good job, Demonic Fledgling. Keep doing the thing. Probably get rid of the heal. Valor? Would you like some more Valor? 816. You're taking 16 here. So you are taking actual health damage, which sucks. You're gonna end this on Valor 20. That's fine. My Shield Steward! It's probably fine. And this torch does nothing, so let's just kill that idiot. Oh, that wasn't enough. That is a surprisingly wide range of remaining instruments, Smart Mages. That's impressive. 2 guitars, 2 cellos, a piano, an accordion, and sometimes bagpipes. I don't know what's going on there, but I'd listen to it. Let's do that. And this way you're actually getting a sleigh. Alright, let's just continue to inspire down here. And I don't get any value out of letting you fight, so let's just do it that way. Great. Do we win? Yes. Fantastic. Great. I mean, I guess have some more armor. And also, I can't play this Spear Sword. This is... I can play this Spear Sword. This is at 6. This is at 6. This is still at 5. Dude, this guy's doing work. This little fledgling dude is making it happen. I'm into this. Pipes have a somewhat limited set of notes and are tuned to a different key than fiddles. So it makes sense to only break out the pipes for the tunes written in their key? Oh. Sure. Yeah, okay, that makes... that... While not information that I previously had, that is information that I can make fit into my worldview. So I'm willing to believe that that's true. What am I doing here? Am I doing anything with these? Eagle Heart is also a source of advance. but it's again Consume. Although it does apply Valor 5. Reinforce? I could double the amount of armor on a unit at the cost of 3? I think all of this is a skip. I don't think I know how to make any of these work. I don't need another one of you. I don't need another one of you. I'm not convinced I need you at all. Is this a skip? I think this is a skip. I think we're good. Hellsflame? Probably Hellsflame. I'm not actually concerned about capacity in the slightest. So it'll probably be Hellsflame this time and Limbo's Solace next time. Steel is over here. Oh, I need to go left. I need to go left. I almost made a decision, but I need to go left. Reaper. Let's Reaper. What have we got here? Given that I have a Pyre thing, I'd like to pay Pyre for stuff. Hello? An ominous figure looms over the tracks. On its head rests a red crown with a singular eye at its center. The eye blinks and fixes its gaze towards you. I am the one who waits. I require a vessel, a sacrificial beast, for whom death cannot touch. I will grant it my powers, but take heed. Choose only one, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Something about the crown unsettles you, but you cannot deny there is power behind this creature's offer. Do you place the red crown on one of your units? Is this, this feels like it's Cult of the Lamb. Oh, it's definitely Cult of the Lamb. Okay, cool. Endless. Summon, equip a random equipment. Yeah, sure. How many more things do I need to... No, we're not giving it to him. But we might as well put it on someone. Like, summon, equip a random equipment is dope. Yeah, alright. And I have 2 followers. Are followers good or are followers bad? Followers are extremely mediocre. Multi-strike 2. Yo, what's up, Senna? I haven't seen a raid notification, so I guess I don't know. But thanks for the raid. Presumably, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Senna. And I hope you had a good time with Oxygen Not Included. How did that go? Good. As you grow in strength, so too will the cult. Go forth in my name, vessel of mine. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these vessels. If I am doing anything with these vessels. The colony persists? That's great. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that the colony's still alive. That's good news. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. That's probably worth taking regardless. Friendly units gain +3 power on Slay. That's sick. On deployment phase, draw an extra equipment. You know what? Just take both of these. These are both fine. These are both fine. And now I'm out of money. Love it. Superb. Running out of peat, which is bad. Yes, running out of anything sounds bad. But that is, in fact, how Oxygen Not Included works. You eventually run out of a lot of things. And then you find some other way to keep yourself alive. Alright. Continue to go. And remember, we're going left. Always left. As much as I would love 150 gold, I am not convinced that draw -1 each turn is the way to make that happen. So... we will not, I think. I think we will just not. Oh, it showed me where the growth was. Wait, no. It didn't... the growth happened down here. Okay. Wow, look at all that floor capacity. Love it. I actually have enough to put yet another idiot here? I gotta think about this one. You definitely go up here. What did you get? Shield of Wham! Revenge. Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health. Sick. Peat is super valuable in the early game. Used for growing crops, for the smoker to cook said crops, and for the peat generator power plant. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like you are going to run out of it very fast. I agree. Do I want to give you a shield steward? I think the demonic fledgling is still supposed to be my tank here, so no. Maybe we'll just put a shield steward here and in the back row, because I want you to keep getting revenge? Yes. Sure, sounds great. Love it. Great. Wonderful. Aww. I need ablative corruption armor for these idiots. I guess with enough valor we'll be fine. So what's happening here? You're taking 3, and then 3, and then killing these idiots, and then taking 9. So now you're taking 12 here. You're going to end up at 6 health. And then gain armor back. Alright, we're fine. And with enough valor, the corruption won't matter. That's the hope. Yeah, see, this follower would have been great last turn, where it could have been, you know, corruption prevention. But alright, I'm doing enough, like, valor on the whole floor here that this is probably worth adding in. How about you get extra valor? That sounds great. They do make some funny noises. You're gonna end this fight at +7 from where you are now. Fantastic. Good job, Valor Gain. You're doing everything you need to be doing. I'm gonna torch you so we can just actually get damage on this Fallen Executioner. Speaking of which, let's get some damage on that Fallen Executioner. Start getting you armor. And the rest of this doesn't matter? Like, this doesn't make a difference? This is still just going to be +7? Yeah, as expected. Horn Break! I cannot break my pyre. That revenge hit, though, is beautiful. My Hornbreaker Prince is still not getting any slays! I hate it here. Okay, now the Hornbreaker Prince is definitely getting a slay. Since the one at the end is dying. And that should line up well. I'll let more people get slays. That sounds like a good idea. He did it. He finally got a slay. God, that took some effort. Have some valor, please. Nope. Nope. No room for you, Spear Steward. Get out of here. What was that? Oh, I see. He showed up, got pushed to the back, and then summoned and retreated everybody. Okay, okay, I see. Well, that did not change the number at all? Terrible. Let's try that again. Ooh, that's a huge change. Right, an extra hit. Yeah, one extra hit. Okay. You're dying because of revenge. Great. You're not lasting very long, though, are you? Endless is cute. It doesn't help me here, alas. Okay, I guess we're taking 1,000,000 damage. We are surviving, though. Right? Still not getting below 230 or 200. Which means we kill you off to make room for this boy. Equalizing rings, sure. Right, armor up, slam him. That's worse. But the slam is important. Now we're only taking 66 damage instead of lethal damage. Oh no. Well, good thing I had a way to not take lethal damage. I was dead otherwise. Yikes. Higher Chomper. Oh, look at the little cutie. Inferno's good. Inferno has value. Branding right, I think, is not where I want to be. Inferno can be good if I'm not setting up on the bottom floor. But the bottom floor is where all my capacity growth is, so I think we're setting up on the bottom floor. And I don't think I want a Fire Chomper. X this unit's health and armor. That's not nothing. Thinking about Deadly Plunge. Like, this dude doesn't have a lot of health, but he does have a lot of armor with all of the Valor gain. Yeah, this could be good. We don't have any pyre. Oh, I gotta go left anyway. I gotta go left. Stop thinking about things. You just gotta go left. Hellhorned Banner? Let's see what the Hellhorned Banner has to say. Steelworker? Steelworker's pretty sick, actually. The left arrows are good. That'll definitely help. Steward's Quarters is not terrible. We could have a top floor steward room, just like before. Meat Shield. Resolve, store 10 health. Wow. If they're eating their shield, doesn't that mean they'll run out of shield? Anyway, I don't want any of these things. And also, I don't want anything to get deployed. So maybe I reroll, or maybe I just keep my money. Why gotta go left? Because the demonic fledgling got the inscription bonus. And we are trying to follow hidden rules here. I was spoiled on a piece of on a feature here. And if you take the inscription sub-event, it gives you some very difficult to spot directions for what to do for the next 3 branches. And if you follow them, it gives you another event. The once exquisite statue of a warrior defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. This was exquisite? This looks like... this looks like some MS Paint impery. But okay, this could be exquisite. How do I feel about Savage Shackles? I don't care about Savage Shackles, actually. Give me Savage Shackles, it's fine. It's free. Titan Skin 5. Rage 5. Revenge. Permanently gain Rage 1! I have a tank that I would like to give Touch the Imp on. Titan Skin also good, but like, what if we're just gonna keep stacking things on this guy? He's gonna have so many abilities. Wait, what happened to the crown? Didn't I give him the crown? Oh no, I gave the Steadfast Crusader the crown. And anyway, Revenge Permanent Rage sounds great. Let's keep doing that. Thinking about a reroll here. Because, like, these are fine, but not appealing. I guess I could buy Steward's Quarters and not be unhappy about that. If I buy Steward's Quarters, I'm down to 165. If I then reroll, I'm at 90, which is exactly enough to buy the rare thing. Alright. Equalizing Rings. I'm not buying Equalizing Rings. Get out of here. I could buy a Bloodthirsty Blade. I could buy Fight Club. We're gonna have some real powerful followers. It's gonna be great. Mark of Invasion. How do I feel about Mark of Invasion? I cannot afford to take damage is the thing. Oh, it's Corruption, idiots? Nope. Pass. I guess this is just a low money run. Did I just Bogworm Growth everything? 6, 6, 7. No, I Bogworm Growth at the top. Why is everything so expensive? Oh, because I have Savage Shackles. Get out of here. Remember when I called the followers mediocre? I do remember. There's not enough room here to put both of the followers if I also put the Steelworker. So maybe I'll put the Steelworker up here. Oh, dude has a meat shield. Good for him. Now I have room for both Shield Stewards on the top though, so that's great. This actually worked out poorly. Like, I wish the Adamant Shield Bearer was still in front. Incant Sap 2. Frustrating. Still work though. And you can have a Spear Steward. Here we go. Do I give the follower the Bloodthirsty Blade? We're not killing anybody this round, huh? Alright, well then let's kill... Let's put the blade on somebody and then vent. And this is fine. Oh, good. Finally, my champion is getting slays. Savage Shackles, not on your life. Oh, we have the Incant Idiot. Alright, that's just has to gonna be okay. It's just going to have to be alright. Does anybody want to be selflessly sacrificed here? How are you? Look at this. God damn it! You're a problem. Can't believe you lived that long. I mean, I guess I can believe you lived that long. I'm just unhappy about it. Two hits, what a jerk. You can be a steward's quarters. A little late to the party. You can just kill this idiot, please. We can do some fortifying here. Yes, we can do some fortifying here. You're going +5 because of Valor anyway. So let's just stick this on the guy in the back. Alright, now my follower is a piece of work. Maybe just get inspired. Do I want to put the Spear Sword somewhere? Yes, but I can't. I could, but I won't. And now my champion is never going to get another slay again. Oh, look, it's already over. Fantastic. Revenge oh, yeah, okay. Well, then let's do that and make this even more over. And then not spend any more spells? Because sap? Yeah, let's not spend any more spells because who knows what that's going to do. Okay, multi-strike 3 here is pretty cool. Alright, I'm on board with where this ended up falling out. Impish Scholar is funny. And I think I don't have enough consume spells to make him worth it. Also, I have way too many cards in my deck. Just a ridiculous number of cards in my deck. Are we taking Inferno? I think we are not taking Inferno. And I think I'm still not taking Branding Right. Alright, cool, good talk. Imprisoned Zephyr continues to be hilarious, but we're not taking it. Everlasting Light. Apply Valor 2 to friendly units. Yeah, alright. That sounds like a thing I want in my deck. That sounds like a thing I want to give to a follower. Left, 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 left. I was expecting something to happen immediately. Maybe it'll happen after the Kael fight. The Imprisoned Zephyr is back, as is the Shield of Wham! Overgrowth Carapace. Gain capacity. And then, if there is room, become bigger. This is feeling like another skip. Like, Overgrowth Carapace can... Actually, I kind of like Overgrowth Carapace. I do need to start getting rid of my Spear Maidens, or maybe some of my Shield Maidens. Maidens? Stewards. So if I start getting rid of some of the extras, Overgrowth Carapace can make up the difference and use the Bogworm's growth higher effectively. So yeah, alright. And now we can work on spells. And none of my... I don't know that I care about any of my spells, honestly. Kind of at the point where the spells aren't doing a whole lot. I guess I would like Divinity to be cheaper, so that I could use it. I guess if we put Magic Power on Hornbreak, that's pretty sick. Or on Vent. Either of those. Put it on Vent. Then X equals 0 is still a decent amount of damage. And I don't care enough about any of my spells to put a Seek Stone on them. Probably time to start purging, though. These torches are fast outliving their potential. And I did want to get rid of, I think, some of the Shield Stewards, but maybe it's the Spear Steward. Alright, cool. Money spent. What is Kale doing today? 7 power and lifesteal 1. That's fine. That's fine. That's a-okay. Where is my growth? We're now at 6, 7, 7. Cool. You go here. You get a Windblade. You go here. Now there is room for 2 followers and then a spare. You go here and you go here. There is room for a Shield Steward. Want a Shield Steward? Or just put 2 Shield Stewards at the top? Put 2 Shield Stewards at the top. We'll hit, this will be room for a Spear Steward, and then we'll give the Overgrowth to the Steelworker, I guess. What did you get? Swift Steel Dagger. Cool. Aww, I wanted to give this to a follower. How sad. Both of these are dead, which is fantastic news. Oh my god. That, the permanent rage gain is definitely working out for this fledgling. But I guess I can still stick this on the Hornbreaker Prince just to say I played it, rather than not playing anything. And then maybe one of the followers will get the Growing Stick. And none of this does anything, so we'll just spend it on here. Smack. Great. How is he harvesting? Oh, the reanimate triggers. That was actual kills here. I get it. Alright, well now we have a follower. And then a second follower. And then we inspire. And then we inspire again. And then Do we just give you the Carapace now? Maybe I just give him the Carapace now. Well, that was a couple more reanimate triggers. Alright. One of you gets a Bloodthirsty Blade. The one who is going to kill the Vampiric Cherub gets the blade. This is a Steward's Quarters. I guess you can have the Steward here. And nobody gets Divinity. Such is life. Man, definitely running out of reanimate triggers. Yeah. Armor? It's not gonna help. We can put armor here, though. Oh, you don't have the meat shield this time. Too bad. Let's just use your ability now before you lose all of your power. Do I want to sacrifice? Do I want to plunge? What does Deadly Plunge do here? Not nothing, but not a whole lot. But then again, when is it going to do anything more? No, the Selfless Sacrifice is better here. Dang, did he die again? Stop dying! Where are these idiots getting their harvest triggers from? His reanimate is still at 2. Nothing I care to hit with a torch? Great. I should have just forced the guy back. Alright, looks like he finally has enough armor that he's not dying. That's good. Have some more armor. Final wave. I think I got this. Yeah, this is looking good. Cool. Good talk. Excellent. Blood-soaked arena, you say? Nah, I'm cool. Spike of the Hellhorn, though. That's not nothing. Another Sanctuary? How do I feel about second Sanctuary? I'm still annoyed that Sanctuary isn't a room. I might take the Spike. I think I'm on board with that. And as predicted, Limbo's Solace. Here it is. There's the follow-up. Excellent. The train lurches to a stop, and you find yourself once again before an ornate table. However, this time the cards are gone, and in its place is a strange red square made of plastic and metal. and a box with a strange window placed behind it. A glowing image appears on the window. It's a face that looks slightly familiar. Glad you found your way back. You're a lot smarter than you look. Here, I burned some copies for you. Oh, we just get the extra things? That's cute. Who would I like to be a worthy sacrifice? The Spear Steward can be a sacrifice. Maybe the Shield Steward? Maybe one of the Shield Stewards. No, the Spear Steward could be a sacrifice. Yeah, the Spear Steward. The Shield Steward can be a sacrifice because the Shield Steward starts in play. Who do I want to be fecund? Would one of my followers like to be fecund? That's maybe the best I'm going to get out of this. Neat trick, eh? You never seen floppy disks before? The box with the face spits out another plastic square from one of its front slots. A floppy disk. Your deck was looking a little weak, but with these, you might actually stand a chance. Wow, that's high praise coming from Poe. Was it worth the lack of agency in taking the other paths? Unclear. I think in this case, the bonus I got, my deck wasn't particularly suited to take advantage of it. So this wasn't super good for me, but it's not nothing. In terms of the lack of agency, what did I miss out on? I missed out on a Merchant of Trinkets on this floor. That's a bit of a bummer. I missed out on Herzl's Horde on this floor? Jeez. What'd I get? Celestial Alcove? Okay. There were some trade-offs being made here. Hard to say that one way is necessarily better than the other, but that's always the case for these paths. I would have liked, I think, to have hit this Merchant of Steel. Yeah, I think actually this is probably the only path, or maybe the Merchant of Trinkets one. Yeah, this one I think I would have liked to have gone right instead. So probably not Garrett, but now I know what it's giving me, and that makes a huge difference for next time. Really care about the Merchant of Arms. Celestial Alcove might be good. Do I care about the Merchant of Steel? Probably. I probably care about the Merchant of Steel. And Unstable Vortex is pretty good for me here. But first, let's become Reaper 3, I suppose. Or Multi-Strike? That leaves me in the same place. It just splits it up. Instead of getting, like, I hit an extra time, but I'm getting half the rewards for killing. That's very interesting. But this scales better with all of the other Valor and stuff that I'm layering on. So now that I've seen Reaper 3, it's in my logbook. So I guess I'll take Brawler. What's up, Rural? Yeah, now that Reaper 3 is in my logbook, I can take Brawler here and not be too disappointed about the results. Let's get rid of 2 more torches. This thing's really not delivering at this stage of the game. And what does Merchant of Steel have for me? More Titanite, eh? Yeah, you definitely want some Titanite. Dualism doesn't seem to do anything for the followers. Dualism is great for the Steelworker, though. Alright, yeah, sure, do it. What is money? A miserable pile of secrets. Penitent Prayer Stone.
What?
I think we actually knock out a Penitent Prayer Stone on the bottom floor on the first round. So I think I don't mind this. I am looking for money. I didn't look at the boss. We'll see how bad of a problem this is. I'm at 8 on the bottom floor now. Cool. 6, 7, and 8. Get out of here, Shackles. Unlocked Umbra. Cool! We've got a Prince, we got a Demonic Fledgling, a Fledgling with a Windblade, and you just need to live long enough to get some armor. And we're doing this, and this. And you go up here, and I guess you bring a friend. And we'll see if I need the Emperor. This is pretty good, actually. 6 spikes. We're losing a bunch of reanimate on this idiot, unfortunately. Yeah, you can start growing. That's cool. Yep, I think we just pop this idiot. Because I want the extra Ember. Spell shield, huh? Only to the front unit? Oh, that's pretty mediocre, actually. Well, you get the blade, because that is the order in which I got things. You're dying? Oh, that's not okay. You're still dying? You're still dying? What have I done? Oh, this got worse. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Can I fix this? I'm not sure we can fix this, actually. I think this might be it for the Demonic Fledgling. That's very unfortunate. Lost too many reanimate stacks. Okay, well, we'll see if we can make this work. Are you dying here? This'll work, though. Wow, you really need to be quick or something here. That helps. And I'm taking 12 damage? That sucks. Try this again. The vent doesn't need to be that big. I can afford to spend resources elsewhere as well. This is 16. Oh, the vent does need to be exactly that big in order to take out the Enthralled Ancient. Wow, you need Trample so badly. But I want to not take damage. So I guess we're not taking out the Enthralled Ancient here. But this does still get rid of the Collector. Which is a lot of what matters here. How many followers do I want to play here? That's cute. $12, $9, $12. That's a lot of damage. If I play 2 followers, this dude's fine. You're the one who's silencing, huh? Now you need Valor. Oh, this dude's just gonna kill me, isn't he? I'm not happy with this. Yo, these Purified Souls having 12 power is really a problem. Losing my tank is actually the real problem here. We didn't ramp the Valor up high enough to deal with the incoming damage. So, this is probably over. $12, $21, $33. Yeah, even with 1 follower in front, that's not enough. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, the Penitent Prayer Stones didn't help. I don't know that they're at fault, but they didn't help. I mean, this sucks for sure. And with this dude being dead, we don't even have a way to... Yeah, well, this is over. This is so over. Mistakes were made! What can I do just to stave off defeat here? None of this helps. Like, Valor 1 is not... doesn't keep my unit alive this round, which is what I need. Do that and still die. Whatever. Just kill me. Oh, I just died this turn. I didn't even realize. Wow, that dude is buff. Hard life. March of Shields. Hell yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a neat card. Ashes of the Fallen. Summon triggers an additional time. That's cool. Impressive. Yep. Unbroken Horn. Yes. It's kind of a bummer that Hellhorn is the only faction that gets ice cream, but hey, Umbra's been unlocked, so that's cool. Wow, this is we're not doing well today. March of Shield seemed neat for the new dancers. Yeah, it pairs really well with the Banished. My poor Imp Cup win streak. Hellhorn just not delivering. Alright, well, if that's what they're gonna be like, then we're just gonna play with the Umbra. And this can go back to random, now that I've played with things. Alright, ready? No, I think we need to take a break before we get started here. So, thanks for hanging out, and let's get ready for some Umbra shenanigans. Send it. So what do I have? Oh, I have Bogworm's Growth again. Love that. Space Prism, sure. Green Recruit. Yo, we got mushrooms? We got Umbra and mushrooms? This is fascinating. I don't know how I feel about this, but I am a fan of capacity. So I'm willing to experiment. And Crucible Collector. Gorge Lifesteal is cute. Gorge Lifesteal is very cute. Alright, I might be able to work with this. But it's like, with the sub-mushrooms, am I even going to be doing Umbra things? I feel like I'm just going to be doing mushroom things. Summon for capacity or a big boy? Trample's nice. Oh, this big boy is huge, actually. You don't have all day? Too bad. I do. Architect is probably where I want to be. I think Architect is, like, better strategically, but I have to know what strategy I'm going for to make it work. So maybe I just go for Monstrous. Maybe I just go for Monstrous. Let's try Monstrous. I'll have all the time in the world to go for Architect later. Mind Jack's pretty strong. The start of turn, friendly units gain +5/+5 if they are the only friendly unit on the floor. I don't feel like I'm going to have any floors where there is only one friendly unit, so let's Mind Jacks. And now we have a floor to put our big boy on. -1 Ember per turn. Is it worth the money? What do we have here? Ominous Acolyte. Relentless. Slay Rage. Yorel. Do I risk it? Green recruits are free? That's dope. Oh, and I'm still going to want to be able to play the Vengeful Shards. Nah. If it was, again, if it was draw, I'd have taken it. And since it's not, I don't think I can. Okay, you're going up here, the big boy. You're going over here, and you're just going to tank. I need to give you Trample, is what I need to do. Find a way to give you Trample. Sure. I guess this guy has Trample, so we're probably okay. Let's room enough to put morsels here. Not that I have morsels in my deck. Oh, I do have Shade Splitter. Okay, we can still Shade Split. This is good. And you can have some tank. You can have a little bit of tank as a treat. Oh, he lived? That's weird. Not enough capacity down here for more morsels, which is a mistake, maybe? Sure, you can have a friend also. Oh, rubble morsels, extra ember, that's what it is. So I get to just play everything, huh? You're definitely gonna play it. You're getting another morsel. At the end of the next round, no, after the next round of combat, okay. So they get eaten every round? I think that's the case, actually. You can get some troops. You can... Should we... Let's just do this, I think, and then we don't play the Spear Steward. Do we win? We do not win yet. Now we win. Great. So the Morsel Excavator should attack here. And then after the round, it gets... Yes. I should have put it down on the bottom floor to see when it gets hit. I guess the question is more about in a relentless situation, do the morsels get eaten in between combat rounds, or does the combat on the floor have to end before morsels get eaten? Well, always a fan of packed morsels, so... probably take that. Mind Collapse also pretty good. Although now I can't take the Calcified Ember's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, I'll take that morsels, whatever. More green recruits. The green recruits working out pretty well so far. Spawning pods is fun. Gooey Flask. How do I feel about Gooey Flask? Not great. I think it has potential to be good, but it has to line up with the situation. Like, anything that affects enemy units, like debuffs, is always the kind of thing where it needs to line up where it's useful as opposed to just be in your deck. So, I feel like unless I have Permafrost on it, it's not worth taking. Because I just think the odds are that you draw it when you don't need it. And then the few times where it's useful, it's like you have to have exactly the right draw in order to make it work. Which kind of sucks. Kind of in on another green recruit though. I guess I'll just have to pay for the Ember. The Calcified Ember. Steel and Underlegion? Probably Steel and Underlegion. I really need to get this Crucible Collector up and running. None of these is the thing I'm looking for. I guess I can give him Titanite. I'm not mad about that. I want him to have Trample or Dualism, I think, is what I want from the Crucible Collector. But Titanite's pretty good if the goal is to keep himself alive with Lifesteal. Although I guess he also needs more health in order to make that work. So maybe the Titanite is... Titanite's probably better than the Heartstone. I guess it's kind of the same, except Titanite just makes the lifesteal better. Yeah, okay, we'll go with the Titanite. Anybody want to be strong? No, I think we're cool. I might go with Endless on one of these green recruits, though. Not that I have the money to do that. Maybe I won't go with Endless on one of these recruits. Maybe I'm done taking things. Etch. Apply Decay 8 to enemy units. Oh, the Amorous Inoki is great. Yeah, it's like, whenever I play Mushrooms, the Mushrooms just take over. Like, okay, I guess I have an Umbra champion, but I'm really just playing Underlegion. God, I love Underlegion. The Decay is strong, but this is also very strong. Titan Skin 1? How do I feel about Titan Skin 1? Action gain armor 5. Do you come in with Titan Skin? Why is Titan Skin on this list? What the heck is this Resolve Gain Damage Shield 1? Where's that coming from? It's not on his text bar. He's got Relentless, Action, Gain Armor 5. That's his entire text box. So where is the Resolve coming from? For that matter, where is the Titan skin coming from? Does he just have extra abilities that aren't on his text box? The Resolve is on the boss too? No, it's not. Look at that text box. Is it lying to me? Is the text box lying to me? Why not put that in the text box? Action and Resolve are different keywords. Cool. Yeah, in the text box, it says Action, Gain Armor 5. And then there's no Resolve trigger. But there's a separate Resolve trigger. And there's an explanation for Titan skin that doesn't seem to be related to any source of Titan skin. Like, there is a lot of information here that does not appear to be related to the abilities the boss actually has. Unless he has abilities that just aren't in his text box. Which is not usually how it works. For the record. Also, he just has Titan skin. Does he? How much? I know about that, but that's not on the others. Like, it's not even selected right now. So Titan skin here makes no sense unless he comes in with Titan skin. Is he coming in with Titan skin? How much Titan skin? Why isn't that in the text box? What the hell is going on with this idiot? Anyway, I think I can handle Titan skin 1. We'll see if that is the voice of hubris, or if that is the voice of I want some money. Right, and then I think I can do this and start feeding the Crucible Collector. This needed to be the other way around. Play the person with the rally ability first. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of initial damage. Why would you do that to me? You get room for another one. You... yeah, okay. You get room for another one, too. Sure. And if I want him to stay in front and eat things... I think that means I can't afford to do any of the mushroom stuff there. So we'll have to do mushroom stuff here. Or up here, if we're doing mushroom stuff at all. We can do mushroom stuff here, I think. I haven't decided. Jorbs has his own wiki page? Is that what's going on here? Hang on. We're clicking on a thing. This is not exactly a wiki. Wow, this is a mess. I don't know how to navigate this. Enemy loadouts? Is this what I'm looking for? Okay. This is the second. Okay, yeah, he just has Titan skin too. And that's not made clear anywhere. This is really difficult to understand what the information that I'm getting out of it is. The hourglass on the boss gives it the action. Or was it the resolve? I think it just has both, and it's just formatted very badly. The crown thing is the other one. Oh, no, the crown thing is relentless. I'm not going to be able to kill the collector here, unfortunate. I have to decide where I'm doing mushrooms. I guess I'm doing mushrooms here, because we need to get some extra damage on the Slevin Knight. Almost enough. Oh, because you ate something. Weird. Alright, good. He's dead. That's important. They're dead. That's important. You need some more lifesteal. I guess you can have a tank for you. And we'll just leave this as is. Oh yeah, I don't have any more ever. 12 things all going on in sequences that are not always clear unless you're super deep in. Yeah, but it's like hiding information from you. It's not a matter of just you're not sure how these things are going to interact. It's hiding information from you in this particular case. Because of the way it's formatted and stuff. Yeah, this is relentless. He has both action gain armor 5 and resolve damage shield 1. But he also has a text box that lists the action. What is the point of giving him a text box if everything is separate? Like, I just don't get it. This. Oh, good, we're winning. Then I can get rid of the Ember. Oh my god, will you die? Good heavens. Second packed morsels? Immortal Trade is cute. I don't think I am ready to do any Immortal Trades. Nor do I think I am ready to engage in the perils of production. Personal guess is that there are things that got added on by higher covenants. Oh, that could be it. That's still a really poor presentation, though. Like, despite it getting added on by higher covenants, it should still go into the text box. And then it can have reminders as to what the different things are and do, explanations of the various mechanics. But anything that the boss does should still go into the boss's text box. Otherwise, why does it have a text box? Yeah, I remember Perils of Production being very good in Monster Train 1. Giving Perils of Production holdover is really stupid. That's fair. That's fair. then it doesn't matter how much Ember Drain you have because you are still gaining 3 Ember every time you play it, which is very cool. I think I am still not ready to play with Perils of Production this game, though. That is a skip for me. Infectory is fun. Advance, Propagate 2. Resolve, gain Regen 1, Propagate 2. If I am going full mushrooms, this is where I want to be. You know what? I don't know that I need to be going full mushrooms. Loam Coat is still very good on the life drain guy. Time for another Merchant of Steel. Glow Up is one of the only ways you'll have of letting your slug get lifesteal and not having the mushrooms steal it from you. Oh, that's true, to get it in front of the mushroom stack. I'll just do mushroom stack stuff on a different floor. It's fine. Yo, Morsel Master? Am I ready to do Morsel Master things? This feels like we need to start setting up on floor 2 and just abandon floor 1. I'm okay with that too. None of these are what I was looking for. Multi-strike is actively bad with the lifesteal because then lifesteal runs out faster. I certainly don't want to large stone anything. Regen 10? I probably do need to give the Morsel Master extra health. I don't want it to die randomly. But I guess that's what the Amorous Enoki is for, so maybe not. Can I reroll this? Do I want to reroll this? It's a lot of money to reroll this. I think I'm not worried about this. Fun guy floor, champion floor, slug floor. Yeah, pretty much. I could also just put the fun guys on the champion floor. I'm not too mad about that either. And then decide whether or not I need any other kind of floor. I think I'm fine with just abandoning floor 1. And then doing my morsel setup on floor 2, and then putting the champion on floor 3. He could just sit there. Not super relevant. Yeah, I don't think I take any of these. I think I just keep my money. I guess we can go to Celestial Alcove before I start spending money on purges, though. Ooh, the Wonder Box? How do I feel about the Wonder Box? I feel pretty good about the Wonder Box. We can stick all the green recruits into a box. I'm actually on board with this. Let's have a box of recruits. That sounds great. And then, do I want to start removing stuff? I'm not sure how much I care about these Eager Conscripts, I'll be honest with you. I think we are actually doing morsel things and taking advantage of rally with morsels as opposed to with Eager Conscripts. But also, it is very easy to remove a Spear Steward and not be mad about it, so... maybe a Shield Steward, actually. Too much capacity. Get out of here. Oh, we need to have something on the bottom floor. Okay. And we have grown. We are now at 6, 1,000,005. Alright, so the plan, I think, is to do this. And then fit morsels in here. And we can actually do this as well. And have this be our mushroom floor. And then the Shield Steward can go here just to get him out of the deck. Oh, there's even enough room for another one. Heck yeah. Get doubled. And you can have a you can have some ablative armor as a treat. Do I just double capacity up here? I might just double... Aw, Spawn is behind. I needed to put the Jack-in-the-Box in front. Oh, no. Well, I guess these green recruits are never dying. Mistake. You can have a morsel, though. Glow up, come back. True. True. Resolve is after combat, so after this guy dies, which is unfortunate. Right, I really want to give you the Limber. And now I am just going to be taking fire damage, I guess. I think I am just going to be taking fire damage. I'm okay with that. I needed to spend 2 Ember down here in order to not take fire damage. Sure, you can just die. As long as you're not in my deck, that's fine. Dude is sitting on 18 regen. I love that for him. Also, 19 lifesteal. That is a reasonable amount of lifesteal. That is a completely normal amount of lifesteal for 1 unit. I think we're gonna win this one. I think we're gonna be okay. And the Penumbra champion even lives. Yeah. Do I give them spawns? I guess I could give them spawns. Then the spawns is going to eat the magma morsel, isn't it? Which is not what I'm looking for. We'll just spawn up here. It doesn't make a difference. We've already won this one. Alright, with your 4 damage a turn, good luck getting through my 23 lifesteal. Hey! We found trample for the big boy! It's worth. It's worth. Get in there. I don't need any of these. Unless I want to also have a squad leader floor. In which case, I suppose I can do that. Do I want to do that? I'm willing. I'm willing. Sure. We're starting off with Hellsflame. Never have enough Inoki. Yeah, it's just I'm main Umbra, so I'm disappointed to be only doing mushroom things again because it's what I'm comfortable with. But it's so easy to just do mushroom things. The mushrooms are so good. What do I want here? I don't know that I care about Pyromans. Merchant of Trinkets is always good. Inoki is so overpowered with morsels. Do you feed them to the troop? Is that the plan? I guess I could have gotten a second Amorous Inoki, but then there's not enough capacity to have the Inoki and the Morsel Master and my morsels. Yes, the way losing troops works when you have extra HP is you don't until you get past the extra HP. And then you start losing troops again. Yeah, no. I've done Inoki Mushroom Cannon before. Like, it's very good. I understand. This is actually a really good secondary clan to have with the mushrooms because it gets me extra capacity to put more idiot units on the same floor with all of the mushrooms. But we're trying to do Umbra things rather than just do mushroom things. What am I doing here? Do I care about the armory? I think I just want to hit the Merchant of Trinkets. I think I just want to hit the Merchant of Trinkets here. I think I always just want to hit the Merchant of Trinkets. Well, should we go Monstrous too? I mean, why not, right? We're gonna get Monstrous into our book and then just do mushroom things. Versatile Ember Staff. I guess Versatile Ember Staff with the Vengeful Shards is pretty good. Then I have enough for Lightstone Casing, but I'm probably not taking Lightstone Casing. You are of the opinion that Lazarus is better than Under Legion, but it's not as simple. That's fair. I haven't played much with Lazarus is the alchemist ones, yeah? Let's find out what's in this Celestial Alcove. The hell is this? You come upon the wreckage of a once proud train, derailed on its journey into heaven. The remnants of a failed army lie scattered. Ghostly whispers seem to linger here, calling out to you, their stories unfinished, their power still potent. Do you claim a remnant from a past expedition? Oh. Oh. What can I get out of these idiots? To the logbook! Banished, Pyreborn, and Lazarus. Alright, we're looking for rares out of Banished. Which of these would I take? Also, there is one unknown. Would I take a death metal hymnist? I don't think I would. I guess a source of advance would be fine? Source of advance would be fine. Also, it lets me say wang more often. But this is for enemies. You only do this to enemies. Alright, what do we have in the Pyroborn? Also an unknown. How do I feel about any of these? Home of Contracts is hilarious. Cursed Dragon Staff is cute. Avarice things. Most of these things are things that pair well with a strategy as opposed to enable a strategy or are generically good. How do I feel about Soldier of Fortune? Like, there's a lot of stuff here that I would just never take. What about Lazarus? Lazarus has a bunch of locked cards. Curses. Spike of the League is great. I'm never going to turn that down. I'm willing to hit myself for eggs if I have a better source of healing. I.e. any source of healing. Double-edged is neat. Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate. Oh, really? Does spawn trigger summon? Is spawn the same as summon? Hydra Armed Horror is also fascinating. But that's like a synergistic thing. Give that bad boy spell chain. That is a very committed strategy. I don't know that I am that committed to that strategy. It kind of looks like maybe I want to take banished things. Spike of the Banished, another card I have just never seen. Can I get units out of the rare draft? Or I guess more specifically, can I get deployable units out of the rare draft? Because I know that the only way I'm going to get a Death Metal Hymnist is out of a rare draft. But there's like a unit draft that I can get these out of, and you don't get the undeployable stuff out of that. So I'm not sure if there's overlap with the deployable stuff either. I guess I haven't been paying enough attention. Yes, reanimation seems to work really well with remnants. I agree with that as well. I know reanimate triggers on summon effects. I don't know if spawn triggers on summon effects. Man, I don't know that I want any of these things. All of these things seem a little bit too specific. Like, none of this seems like a thing that I actually want in my deck right now. I guess Eagleheart is maybe like the highest, the most attractive card out of all of the ones that I am looking at. Spike of the Banished would be nice. Thought spawn included summon, maybe. I don't know if I have enough units to take advantage of Soldier of Fortune. I guess we'll just take the banished one. Stop looking at this and take the banished one. Hey, it's Eagle Heart. I did say I would take it, so let's take it. When you return to your train, you think you hear a whisper in the wind. Perhaps it was your imagination. Or maybe it was the voices of clan members long past. Good result. Might as well hit the Pyro Remains. And now I have to decide if I want to purge a card before we move on. I'm still probably on purging one of these, like, Spear Stewards or Shield Stewards. I have Ember, so I don't need to worry about my existing capacity problems. Or my existing deployables. And I don't think Lightstone Casing is worth taking. Great. Draw -1 each turn. I think I'm okay with that. Incant Corruption 3. This jerk. Spawn 4 will trigger summon once. Okay, yes, that is what I expected. Draw -1 is a little rough here now that I finally have the Ember to play everything. But I guess with a versatile Ember Staff, I'm probably alright. And 150 coins is 150 coins, you know? Is this worth it? I don't know if this is worth it. It's a little rough. I'll give it a shot. Alright, so now let's do this the correct way. Which is like this. Then we get the Inoki. And then we get the Crucible Collector. And then we get the Morsel Master. And we'll do troop things on the bottom floor, I suppose. Is there a capacity? There's not capacity up here, unfortunately. If I had one more capacity up here, we could just toss the squad leader up here and be very happy with this floor. Wow! These are boring! So I guess I have played spells and units, and I'm not going to see anything that is not a spell or a unit. And I should have done this first. Doesn't matter. You're getting a lot of life steal anyway. You're getting one trigger, then you're killing it. Alright, fine. And then both of these will go onto the Shield Steward, or one of these will go onto whichever one I play. Sure. You can have this. And then we don't have capacity to play this anywhere? Alright, great. Good talk. A little too late for capacity up here. But not too late for capacity down here. You're doing fine. And this floor does not need more capacity. I am out of capacity up here forever, so let's put capacity down here, and that'll eventually matter maybe. Six Ember. How did I do that? Oh, I know how I did that. Okay, great. You get this. And also this. Not that it's going to matter immediately. This is pretty good here, though. Because at least that means we'll kill the Ravenous Zealot. This now kind of sucks. But I was always abandoning the bottom floor. Sorry, squad leader. Today is not your day. I think I want to play the Shade Splitter more than I want to play the Calcified Ember. Do I just throw this away? I think I just throw this away. Yeah, get thrown out. That's a decent amount of lifesteal. This floor is fine. I am once again required to make a decision. I think I am once again leaning into morsels. Oh, that's nice. Conscript or Purge? Now I think I Purge. Crunch. Alright. I love the huge trampler. That's great. Just the whole floor disappears. Alright, now everybody has corruption, which sucks. That was the Emperor Staff. Good news. And we'll conscript here. That's correct. My poor Jack in the Box. It's finally over. Crunch. That's so satisfying. Alright, and I think we win this one, right? It's already over? Correct. It is already over. We might as well eager conscripts here? I suppose? Oh, the corruption sucks. It's not making much of a difference, though. Yeah, nothing matters. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Because I have enough regen to make up for it. That's also true. Corruption is ridiculous. And also, I have enough regen to make up for it. Yeah, this went well. This went very well. Ember Cache. Ooh. Ember Cache is fun. Shroud Spike. Trigger feeding on a friendly morsel unit 2x times. That's cute. Cannibalize. Oh, I have so many things to cannibalize. Absolutely take cannibalize. That's great. Yes. I love that. Grow Room? Cheery Deathcap? Fertile Ground? All of these are wildly good. All of these are cards that I love. Wow, I just love the Underlegion so much. Everything about the Underlegion is something that I like. Which of these do I want? Probably Grow Room. Although Cheery Deathcap certainly has its use. I think we are just in a Grow Room state today, though. And the Awoken are unlocked. Cool. Empyrean Well, trinkets. Ooh, we just have Herzl's Horde over here? Maybe we just go to Herzl's Horde. And then I get my first Merchant of Magic this run. Shuri Deathcap is great, but you have to get it early enough to ensure you can get Endless on it, or it's kind of a risky play. Yeah, it needs to feed into something else, right? It's more of a synergy piece than something you can base your strategy around, or something that helps out kind of regardless of what you're doing. I think I agree with that. I think I'm in for this Merchant of Trinkets business. I have to decide, is there anything I want to Empyrean Well? If there isn't anything that I want to hit with the Empyrean Well, then maybe we go right and just take Herzl's Horde. Because free artifacts, as opposed to needing to pay for artifacts? And then I get to play with a Merchant of Magic? Yeah, let's do this. Breath of Heaven or a Golden Idol. Trial rewards are increased by 50%. Heavens. Breath of Heaven is good. A second grow room? That's maybe a little too many grow rooms. Steward's Quarters is easy to take. Mushy Room. Apply SAP 3 to enemy units at the end of combat. Oh, given that I'm abandoning the bottom floor anyway, Mushy Room is great. What if my Space Prism didn't consume? I think I love this. That's cool, but not necessary. I have no damage spells. And we can make one of these Eager Conscripts free and consume itself. I think I'm okay with that too. Grow Room on the middle floor brings back a sap too. Oh, that's true, because of the Propagate. Yep. Well, this was not good. I feel good about this. Do I want to do anything else? Do I want to reroll and try and find something else? I'm kind of okay with where we're at. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. This dude is already getting multi-strike. I guess, what if he were to multi-strike further? The Undying one has Reanimate 8. Also, Resolve Reanimate 6. Brutal. It's a lot of Reanimate. That's okay, I've got a lot of lifesteal. I am not concerned. I think I am not concerned about this either. There are a lot of things that we are not concerned about. Do I just do the same thing that I did before? I guess so. This is 6 now. Well, anyway. Do the thing that we've been doing. Actually, let's just put the squad leader up here, and then give it some capacity, and then put in the Jack-in-the-Box afterwards. This ordering doesn't matter so much to me, I think. And then I'm going to not play the Jack-in-the-Box. That's what's happening here. Yep, you get a lone coat. You split some shades. And the calcified ember does not get played. Throw away a spear steward and call that good? Throw away a spear steward and call that good. Oh, hang on. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. That doesn't need to happen on that floor because Shade Splitter. So we still want the capacity here. This can happen up here. And then this will work. Should we get some conscripts up here? Undecided. Definitely better than giving him to the harvest. But then I need to make capacity again. Or I can just hope that this works out for me. I think I will just hope that this works out for me. I think that's my plan. I think living in hope is a perfectly reasonable way to play this. Unfortunately, it did not work out. How sad. You get a jeweler, at least one jeweler, and then probably Morsel Miner. Yeah, let's just make you huge. You also get the Umbra Stone. That was always part of the plan. And let's throw a Spear Steward away here, I guess. You still have the Harvest? I am okay with that. That is not that relevant. What is relevant is the Spear Steward is not in my deck anymore. Oh, you actually lived through this? Terrible news. Only so much I can do about that. You get a grow room. You get a space prism. I'm at 2 of 3. That's fantastic news. It's less fantastic. Everybody here is dead, which is great. Huh. I don't have any troops to cannibalize. Oh, that's disappointing. I don't really want to cannibalize the squad leader. I guess I could cannibalize one of the morsels. But I still wouldn't be able to play the morsel. Okay, pass. I guess keep on upping capacity here? You can have some conscripts. I guess let's figure out what my other morsel is before I commit here. Damage shield 5. Is that enough damage shield, do you think? What if I had more damage shield? I think, what if I have more damage shield? Feels good to me. And then you can have an Antumbra morsel. Sounds fun. Sounds delightful. Extra Ember goes to waste. Fine. How dare you? Oh, I can finally put out a Jack-in-the-Box. That's great. I guess... Now I have to decide, am I putting it in front of the troop or behind the troop? I guess in front of the troop. Oh, but it's just gonna die instantly, so I guess I have to put it behind the troop. You're gonna have reanimate 14? It's a good thing that doesn't matter, because I have infinite lifesteal and regen here. Like, we're gonna be okay. I just... probably don't cannibalize the Jack-in-the-Box. But cannibalizing the fungi means that the Ravenous Zealot actually gets to attack, which is sad. What? Sacrifice the whole stack? That's not how that's supposed to work. I thought it sacrificed one troop. I know I had a second troop, I just played one. What? Okay, I guess we're undoing this. That's very weird. Sap 2 to my units. Alright, whatever. It's just getting cannibalized. Yes, more lifesteal sounds great. What if you had more life and also some damage shield? That would be fun. You want to give you the Magma Morsel? What else could I give you? A Rubble Morsel? Rubble Morsel's great. Sure. Yeah, we'll keep stacking up here. This is more in line with what I was doing. Alright, I can finally get rid of one of these embers. This is already over, so that's fantastic news. And I will refrain from playing any spells here. So I guess you get that, we'll burn that, and that's the end. Now we gotta go through all the stacks of reanimate. This is so awkward. 14 stacks of reanimate. Alright, great. Still pretty good. Pretty good haul. I am once again faced with the choice of whether or not I want Ember Cache in my deck. Excavated Ember is pretty good. Laboratory is oh, this is Laboratory. This is the other one. Draw 1, gain 2 actions. What's draw 1, gain 2 actions? Does that card even exist? I guess it's a village. Mining village? That's just a village. That is just straight up a village. Oh, that's so much worse than Laboratory. That's still good, though. I probably add villages to my deck. Void Binding. I mean, I suppose, but I like being able to play cards. Grovel is more morsels, so probably just take that. Morsels is what I'm looking for. Wax Cap is cute. Yo, the Death Cap is back. I don't need a third Grow Rune. I don't think I want to take the Wax Cap. I'm sick of getting all these calcified embers in my deck. I don't think I want to take the Wax Cap here. Wax Cap is cute. I think I want to play with this, but I don't think this is the situation in which I want to play with it. Kale. All right. I think I'm on board with Unstable Vortex. As opposed to Arms and Alcove. Yeah, all right. Let's go to Steel. Let's see what Steel has for me. You have Dualism? None of these things is Dual Stone. I might re-roll for Dualism. Because I want Dualism on the Amorous Enoki. The Morsel Master still doesn't matter, but maybe I give him health just in case we run into something with spikes. That's probably fine. Ah, I can't give him a second Titan Stone. Too bad. How do we feel about Endless Jack-in-the-Box? That's a lot of green recruits, is how I feel about Endless Jack-in-the-Box. It's funny, though. It's too bad he only summons once per combat. Is there a stone I can give the Jack-in-the-Box that makes Resolve happen multiple times? Or maybe a room? Is there a room that can make Resolve happen multiple times? Because I want that room. I don't think this is relevant, but it is funny. It is funny. All right, we're giving extra health to the Amorous Enoki. I think is more important. No. The Morsel Master is more important. And then we're re-rolling because I still want to get Dualism. Hey. So now the question is, which of these are dueled? And I think it's the Crucible Collector. Because that ends up being a lot of lifesteal. And I like lifesteal more than I like regen here. And we can make somebody Lorge? I don't think I am on board with making people Lorge. I think I am cool with the amount of capacity they take up right now. And do I feel like purging? I mean, I definitely feel like purging. The question is, do I feel like paying money to purge? It might be time to start getting rid of Shade Splitters. It's definitely time to get rid of these Spear Stewards, actually. Out of context, that was a very odd question. Fair. But that, I mean, that that just makes it more fun. That is the point of these streams, right? Is to build up the quote repository so people can take me out of context. I think it might be time to start getting rid of Shade Splitters. Maybe just one, as I have a variety of additional ways to get additional morsels. Also, willing to get rid of Eager Conscript? I'm not really spawning that much, am I? I have somehow managed to do Umbra things rather than Under Legion things, which is still baffling to me, but I'll take it. Under Legion has good support for the Umbra, though. This Amorous Enoki business is just wild. All right, one less spawner. And then I'll save money. Buy some trinkets later. Kale and his cherubs grant +7 power and lifesteal 1. I see. When do I get to steal Kale's morsels? Kale's morsels are the real business. This is still only 6. God damn it. Get better. Oh, this is a mistake. What have I done here? Alright, well, tank for me, I guess, since I screwed this up. Where else do we have capacity? We don't have capacity. Alright, we'll just get one of the better ones. Okay, sure, that's fine. We could put you here, I suppose, just to get you eaten. I should be damage shielding the squad leader, actually, is what I should be doing. But okay, whatever. Fascinating that these Eaton abilities do not fully consume. Oh, because buffet. Because they have buffet. Yeah, these morsels don't have buffet. Those aren't morsels, they're feasts. I mean, true. But also, I want one. Here we go. Capacity. Excellent. We're making it work. Oh, I didn't get any. Ah, dang it. I didn't get any morsels this round. That's really unfortunate. You're glowing. Wow, this is such a shiny feast. Why are you glowing? Alright, we want to get some extra damage on this floor. A lot of extra damage on the Crucible Collector. That is the problem we currently have. Work. And then you need 2 tanks. So there you go. Or we could just kill. Actually, I like that. Maybe just kill him. And now you get Antumber morsels. And I could split this, but there's nowhere I could put it, so let's just not add extra garbage to my deck. Seems great. Seems fine. Here is your Lone Coat. There's nowhere good to put the Jack in the Box. How sad. Alright, I guess we'll put it behind you. And hope. Like, I want him to be here, but he's just gonna die instantly, since we didn't clean out the previous floors. Excellent. Not enough room for another morsel. So we can morsel up over here, I guess. To decide where, if I am putting the Jack in the Box down. I guess I am. The fact that I can't put it on the first turn is starting to get really, really frustrating. But alright, we'll put you down, and then I guess we'll sacrifice them later. And this will just stay in my hand. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. No harvests on this floor, so this is the floor to do this. We'll put some damage shields up. Oh, nope, no we won't. We sure will not do that thing. Damage shields? I don't think I care about damage. I think I care about damage. See if we can get better. Yeah, alright. That'll work. And then just throw these out. No, leave them in hand. I will find a way to make use of them that does not involve stacking up harvest on somebody else. How do you have so much damage on you? Oh, because you've been eating. Alright, well that's fine, I suppose. Huh. Another one doesn't seem like it's going to do much here. So just stick with the one eager conscript there. And then we can drop a conscript somewhere else just to tank. Not that that's useful. Yeah, that's not useful. Here is fine. So you just get your rubber morsel. And we don't conscript? We don't conscript. Oh no, the one that lived ate! That's terrible news. This run was going so well! And then these idiots showed up with Titan skin. %, the wrong bit total, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, we did level up a faction, so, you know, that's good. Shade Lamp. The first time each turn an enemy unit dies, add 2 morsel units to hand. That's cool. Alright, alright. Thank you for correcting your mistakes here, Sen. I appreciate it. And now we have the Awoken, which I'm going to play with and hope that works out well for me. Man, it's been a rough day for sure. I didn't get enough power out of my Gorger. I guess he needed to have bigger hits, or I needed to deal with the feasts. I needed to deal with the morsels that they were eating on the other side. Because getting an extra 20 damage onto the Titan skin idiots with their massive health pool was a big problem. New personal record, 166 lifesteal applied. Yeah, no, that's a new record. I agree with that. Alright, well, that did something. But now we're gonna play with Awoken instead. Enemies are stronger. This apparently has been a a much harder Covenant level, and I feel like it's because we're playing with the new factions as opposed to because it's that much harder, but maybe this Covenant level is just that much harder. Glimmer! Oh, I love Glimmer. Double Sanguine Assistant. Okay, so we got Lazarus as my secondary. That's cool. And the Sweeper. We've got Sweepers. Okay. Triggers when healed, even at full health, or spikes. I feel like neither of these are the Awoken champion that I prefer. The last two are even worse. Oh no. But I can work with Bristling, I think. No, Bristling doesn't do enough. There's no way Bristling does enough. Explosive does something, I guess. It turns these glimmers into big hits. The glimmers and the restores. And potentially makes my secret ingredient something powerful? Yeah, let's take Explosive and see if that does what I'm looking for. After the deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. Or, starter cards are free? Hell yeah, starter cards are free. I want to be able to mix for free. That sounds great. Ember doesn't matter because my starter cards are free. I will take the free 75 gold, thank you. Do we load up on the bottom floor here? I think we do. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess do it again. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to load up on this infusion. That sounds like a great time. You go there, and I guess we just kill? I guess we just kill. That sounds great. Kill without costing me anything. Ah, just enough capacity to get a Vampire Suit. Mix for more regen. Okay. I am happy with this because it gets me the Vampire Tooth. Bonk. Lifesteal seems good with Rejuvenate. Reanimate? I think I'd rather have spikes over reanimate. I don't know that that's true. I gotta think about this one. Yeah, I'd probably rather have the spikes. No, I'd rather have the regen. I wanted my guy to stay alive. Because I have a lot of healing. So regen or reanimate. And if I can take regen, then so much the better. Actually, reanimate, more reanimate's probably good too. I don't need to do it yet, so we'll let it go for another round. There we go. Much better. And back row Sanguine Assistant, I guess. Just to help out a little bit. Love that. Yeah, and then the explosion whenever she heals is pretty good. Alright, this is doing something. Glimmer got more damage. I like that Glimmer is 3 and 3 now base instead of 1 and 1. Sting also got huge. Wow, 12 damage? Did they just ramp everything up? Are all the numbers just bigger? I don't know how I feel about Stealing Answer. I guess it's free, so I guess I'm not mad about it. I think I'm in on Sting, though. Sting seems pretty good for what I'm trying to do. Maybe. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I want power on the sweeper, and I want health on my regenerator. And I don't need extra glimmers, I don't think. And Sting is kind of doubling up with what I'm already doing, so let's take a Stealing Answer instead. Apply unstable 25. Do you like that? What is Twisted Back? Trample and strike gain rage. Whoa. Okay. Apply lifesteal 1 and 10 power. This is interesting. Does trample and sweep interact at all? Excess damage is applied to the subsequent enemy unit. Maybe? I guess it works a lot better if the tank is in the back row, but it sounds like each instance of the sweep strike would then apply trample damage, which is appealing. Yeah, alright. Let's see if it works. Steel or magic? Probably steel. I mean, I really like what we have going on with the Husk Hermit, so... None of these is really what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Let's see if I get something cool out of here. Oh, I could Smidge Stone my Awoken Hollow. That's actually pretty good, too. If I was looking for a tank that's not my champion. Increase the power and health of the friendly unit with the lowest health by the cultivate value. I guess if I'm going to be glimmering that floor, then cultivate's pretty good there. But then I run into capacity issues if I'm trying to get equipment out of the grafted units. Animus of Will, of course, hits like a truck, but we already have a sweeper. Am I really on just don't take either of these? Doesn't sound right. I think I should take the Awoken Hollow and stick them on a second floor. And then I don't know that any of these matter. I guess Reanimate on the Twisted Assistant is pretty funny. When they die, the graft is severed for the rest of combat. So if they reanimate, they don't get the the equipment again? Should I try that? Curious enough to try it. Not sure how things... Reanimate does not regraft. Same with Reform. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm thinking about smidging the Awoken Hollow, but also it doesn't really matter for where I'm at right now. Endless Smidge Stone, your favorite combo ever. Sure. I can understand that. Stash one of every floor with duplicates, I guess. Wait, how does that work? You don't get duplicates with the Immortal Stone. It's just when he dies, you get it back. It's not dying. Like, how am I getting extra copies of it? I don't think I understand. Oh, with the dupe event. Yes. Okay. I see. I see. You only really need to sweep once, though. If anything, I'd want to do that with the Awoken Hollow. I think I do want to give this to the Awoken Hollow. Oh, I actually have Duplicator. We could just get another one of these. I'm not ready for that yet. I kind of want to re-roll and see if I can start him with regen. That would be very cool. Spikes, that's not what I wanted. Thornstone is cute, but not what I wanted. Nope. Alright, nothing else I could do here. I don't care about Endless! He's not dying! He doesn't matter! Do I want extra power on anything? Yes, obviously. Titan Skin 1, that's fine. We are sweeping for 19. Alright, you go here. You go here. You go up here, and we'll see whether or not that ever matters. Because it costs 100 gold, that's why. It just doesn't feel like it matters much. You definitely go here, because I want the thing. Pop there. Green! Found green. Excellent. That can build up, then. And drop a steward here. Lovely. Get this. You're dead, which is great news. This is free. And let's get another one for the Awoken Hollow. Oh, crap! How do I undo? Crap! 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 Ah! Still do this. Oh, excellent. You're getting hit in. That's good news. Let's kill this. Steel Enhancer there. I can restart the whole battle. I don't want to restart the whole battle. That's not worth it. For 1 point, it's not worth it. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I should have healed up there. Man, what was I doing? You know, I kind of wish I had put this guy on this floor now. Like, this would have been great. And we're winning. Fantastic. Oh, right. I remember why I didn't do that now, because I wanted to get the grafters killed. Maybe I set up on floor 2 then, and I can get the grafters sacrificed on floor 1? More glimmer? Ugh. This is probably just skip all of this. Vine Grasp doesn't matter because we have the sweeper. Sting doesn't matter because I'd rather just heal the front unit. Although I guess the draw +1 is nice. But that's just putting off a draw. Glimmer I would take, I think, but I don't really want the Calcified Ember. Maybe it's worth? No, I think I don't want it. Potion Kit, Ability Brew, okay. Another Twisted Assistant. Or another shot at It's Alive. Ability Brew is... Cooldown 3? That's not that impressive. Grumble, grumble. It's Alive is interesting. I would take it if it didn't have advance, but I kind of don't want to advance the units that I am giving these bonuses to. Skip here, I guess. Too much skipping. We unlocked the Stygian Guard. I guess I did enough damage. Great. Oh yeah. Lazarus and Magic or Arms and Pyre? Arms? I kind of have enough equipment right now. I guess Lazarus and Magic. Makeshift Golem. Oh, this idiot! I love this idiot. I love giving this idiot a lot of reanimate. Hulking Mass is cute. So it starts with 40 armor, and when it reanimates, it has 80 armor because it also gets the extra armor. Or does it just come in with a new set of 40 armor and it doesn't start with the 40 armor after reanimation? Both of these are neat, but neither of these are what I'm looking for. I don't even know what I'm looking for here, actually. I think I'm not looking for anything. I think I am looking to skip and improve my existing strategy rather than fold in anything new. Okay, the makeshift golem is animated. I kept he kept standing still long enough that I wasn't sure, and then I'd see the movement out of the corner of my eye. Hulking Mass, huh? Hulking Mass is a good tank. Whenever you reanimate, it gets a bunch more armor. Like, that's pretty rad. Certainly better than a shield dude. Assuming you reanimate it. And that's the problem, is I don't really have a lot of ways to give reanimate right now, so I think I'm just skipping. Extra magic power on Glimmer, absolutely. Make free a Glimmer, absolutely. I do have mix, but I'm spending it on my champion. I'm spending all the mixes on my champion. Because we're loading up on the bottom floor, and I just need to keep the champion alive. I don't think I need all these done. I think I'm good here. I could duplicate. We could duplicate this incredible free Glimmer. I don't think I am ready to duplicate Awoken Hollows, but there is room for a lot of Awoken Hollows now. If I really wanted to. This is a pretty neat spell. I don't know that it's worth duplicating, though. I think I'm good. very tiny. They're very dense. Surprisingly dense, the hollows. I can't mutate. I can experiment. I think I am interested in experimenting. The pungent smell of rot and chemicals hits your senses as strong as any strike. From behind the soft glow from illuminated formaldehyde tubes, a plague doctor slithers forward. Just look at them, so adorable. Yeah, you're welcome to tinker with my equipment, I guess. Sure, let's give the Husk Hermit random equipment. What does the Husk Hermit have now? Glass cannon. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Spikes are terrible. All right, well, this has potential to be okay. We just have to be very careful about spikes. $60's a lot of sweep, so that's probably fine. If I take capacity here, we can start doing some real cool stuff. But for now, I think we are doing this. And this. We're already fully loaded there, which is wild. Green. No green. Okay. Let's just sap. Do I do the thing? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Can't play you anywhere, can I? No capacity. Yeah, we need more capacity. Herzl's Horde is unlocked. Interesting. Alright, where am I putting this? Strike, gain, rage 2. Okay. Yeah, we wanted to see whether or not Trample... how Trample stacks with Sweep. So we're gonna slow things down a little bit here. Green, excellent. That was some weird numbers. Did it do what I think it did? That the overload like shifted back onto the one in front? It tramples the really, really funny way. Okay. We'll take that. This has to go. I guess this goes in front of me. Wait, does it trample like explosive? Like, if the sweep kills a smaller unit, it'll trample to everything? Or, like, does the trample then also sweep? Okay, you need a Vampiric Sweep. Oh, I was gonna give that to you! Crap. Mistakes were made. Reanimates. Oh, no reanimate. Okay, regen. All excess damage from any killed unit goes to the frontmost alive unit. Okay, okay. Alright, great. I don't need to read the rest of those numbers. That makes complete sense. Reanimates! Okay. It's not but sure. Looks like we're winning. Oh, the way that Resolve Lifesteal works doesn't mean that every attack will have Lifesteal. It just means that their next attack on the following round will have Lifesteal. Which, until we get Relentless, means that every attack has Lifesteal. But doesn't help me in Relentless. Gotta find more ways to propagate. Wildwood Tome, eh? How do I feel about Wildwood Tome? We might just take Electricity Chamber, because that does seem like it is doing the thing. And I am going to be doing some reanimating. No, applying Quick to my sweeper's too good. Anytime this gets equipped, it gets +3/+3. I don't need any of these. I really don't. Not convinced I'll need units ever again. Is it just draw or capacity? I think it's draw. Gain 4 deployable Ember. Deployable upgrade is 50% cheaper. Wow. This is a cool Pyreheart. Sure, yeah, Pincushion seems fun. You have to have a lot of equipment to make it work, but seems fun. Which one is Baron Grail? I guess that's one of the alt champions? What am I doing here? Merchant of Trinkets? I do like trinkets. I also like steel. How much do I like steel? A decent amount. I think with Glass Cannon on the Husk Hermit, I might have to give them Endless, just in case. Like the Armory. I don't know if I like it more than I like Merchant of Trinkets. It's so hard to turn down artifacts. It's just so hard to turn down artifacts. I think we need to go this way, though. I think I need more steel. We could smidge again. Who needs to be smidged? Nobody. Dualism doesn't actually do anything here. Great. Great. Fantastic. Oh, well. Covenant level that slaps your Pyre in the face on ring 1 makes Pyre remains more valuable. Yes, that makes sense. Apparently, I haven't hit that Covenant level yet. So it's got to be like 9 or 10? Probably 9 would be my guess. I just reroll. None of these are like what I'm looking for. I guess health on the Awoken Hollow is not bad. Is that what I want here? What did I think I wanted for the Awoken Hollow here before I started duping it? Oh, I wanted to start it with regen. That's what I wanted. Just like how fires get better in Slay the Spire once you start at lower than max health. Yeah, I'm still just upgrading at every fire, though. Paying attention to my health? What do you think I am? Yeah, none of these are what I want. I guess I don't mind upping the Husk Hermit again. Yes, and then the goal is just to give him Twisted back anyway. Health? None of these. Anybody want a Frenzy? Titanites? None of these are the things I'm looking for. Thornstone? Probably also not what I'm looking for. This reroll does not appear to have paid off. I still haven't, oh no, I guess I did see what happened. It reanimated and nothing changed. And then I got the Twisted back the same way I would have expected it to. We could do this. I'm not mad about this. I don't know if it's what I'm looking for, but I'm not mad about it. Try fishing for Large Stone. That's true. Large Stone with the Smidge Stone is a pretty good combo also. I'll just go with this. This is fine. Is it time to start duplicating it now? Probably not. This is not. This doesn't have like any inherent rejuve or anything. I think I'm good. Could start purging, or I could save my money. Slay, gain, reanimate 1. That is cute. Friendly units gain +7/+7 on summon and reanimates. Gain an ember when a unit dies. Not doing anything particularly absurd here yet, though. Still thinking about Slay, gain, reanimate 1, but I don't think that gives me anything I'm looking for. I think this is another big skip. Alright. Explode even harder. Penitent Prayer Stone. Penitent Prayer Stone has been a problem in the past. Oh, they have the spikes. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't take Penitent Prayer Stone because it'll kill my Glass Cannon. Oh, I took card draw. I was going to take Capacity so I could actually stick the Awoken Hollow on the bottom floor. Sure, get raged. That's what I was looking for. Cool. kind of sucks. Regen! Heck yeah. Now we got green. Go green! Haha! Get lifesteal. Pop the shard. Regen, sure. Still no reanimate. Cursed. Everybody's dead here, so that's fine. So let's just keep on doing the thing here. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. I'm not worried about it. Glitter! And now life is good. Now life is good. You need to be buffer. Reanimate! Reanimate! You need more health. You need more health again? Put this anywhere. Take care. Give you more lifesteal. Crunch! Alright, now we just gotta give you the trample again. Reanimate! You're getting your health up anyway. That's fine. Great, 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 great. Everything's great. The important thing is this idiot dies. Oh, but I don't get the graft back until after he dies after post reanimate. Brutal. Wow, how is this still not over? Now... Wait, it was over and then now it's not over? Oh, because of the... because of the trample! Because of the extra bonus damage from the trample that I'm not getting anymore. Alright, well what if I do this? Great. Great. That's very funny. The important part is the rejuvenate is kicking his butt. The rejuvenate and the reanimate combined. Pretty good. Engraft? I might engraft. Invigorating solution is cute. Restoring retreat. Descend puts them at the back of the floor. Whoa! This solves my capacity problem. No, it doesn't solve my capacity problem. The problem with capacity was I wanted to be able to play things afterwards. And put those things in front. So this does not solve my problem. Could take it anyway. Maybe it does something good for me. Thinking about the situation I'm in. Like, I could play it after all my grafters are dead. Or I could find some other way to get rid of my grafters. It's a very good card in general. It seems like it should be a good card, yeah. I'm trying to envision how I use it. And given where my current setup is at, I don't see myself using it on my own units at all. I mean, I guess I could overload my second floor. That's not the worst idea. And that leaves me more capacity on the top floor in case I need to just bump other stuff. Okay, yeah, this lets me just play everything. That's actually cool. It just lets me play more units. I think that's fine now. Apply unstable 10 and deal 1 damage to enemy units. This is neat and also unimportant, I think. Not what I'm looking for. Well, I want the banner, but also I want the artifacts. So, as much as I want the banner, I think I'd rather have Herzl Sword. And then there's no more banners ever, right? Yeah, no more banners. Virtue of Arms doesn't matter to me. Imperial Well kind of matters to me. I need something that stacks regen on people, like the Inoki, the restorative Inoki or whatever her name is. I need someone like her. Boy, Awoken Underlegion has got to be bonkers. What do I know about Awoken actually? Logbook. Amorous Inoki. Yep. What do I know about units? Not a whole lot, as it turns out. There are rather a lot of units I haven't seen or even unlocked. So maybe I should go to the banner just so I see things? I don't know. I think I just want trinkets. I think I just want trinkets. It's so hard to turn down artifacts. Yo, Split Anvil. Okay, we could talk about Split Anvil. That gives me some incentive to run the 2s and 3s that I am otherwise avoiding. But maybe Odie's Totem is better? Yeah, let's take the Totem. Now I have the extra deployable Ember. We could do... Oh, no. -3 deployable Ember. Oh. That is significantly worse, actually. My deployable Ember is now -2? That doesn't seem right. I suppose that means I will have 2 Ember total for my deployment phase? This is maybe a mistake. Well, whatever. It is what it is. These are all garbage. I have no equipment in my deck. Yep, that's accurate. I don't think I want to pay money for a boiler room. I don't think I have a room in my deck right now, though. Maybe boiler room is the room I'm looking for? Maybe boiler room is the room. Alright, if I only have 2 deployment Ember, then I am looking at playing exactly the Awoken Hollow and the Husk Hermit and nothing else, which is pretty garbage. So maybe let's not duplicate any of those. Still thinking about duplicating this Glimmer. Otherwise, there's nothing I'm really looking for. Yeah, I don't really want to duplicate that. Might be time to start purging, though. We could get rid of some of the stewards that I don't plan on playing. I mean, I guess I can play them and just descend them. So it's not like I don't have room to put them down. Is there anything I want to duplicate? Do I want to duplicate the Glimmer? Maybe I want to duplicate the Hollow now that I have the Descend? It's a big boy, this Hollow. Kind of into it. Makes the glimmer feel pretty good. All right, let's duplicate the hollow. That's actually not the worst idea. Yeah, all right, fine. -1 ember per turn. Well, we do have the extra ember, so this is probably okay. As long as it doesn't affect my deployment phase. If it affects my deployment phase, I'm kind of screwed. Let's find out. It does, in fact, affect my deployment phase. What a bummer. All right, well, we just set up like this, and that's it. Regen, heck yeah. Go green. Ha ha ha. Reanimate. Getting entirely too much mileage out of yelling reanimate at people. How about everybody dies? Yes, good plan, good plan. Oh, good, everybody's dead. But if everybody was more dead... Great, good talk. You should be quick. That would be great. And then we have a Sanguine Assistant here that dies. And then we have another Sanguine Assistant that dies. And everything is great. Wasn't it already quick? No. It was sweet. Now it's quick. Get this. I guess we'll put up a boiler room. Get this out of here. I guess keep blowing people up. Hey, good. Oh, right, because now her heal will blow up this idiot. Perfect. Now we can play an Awoken Hollow here, which is great news. Now that I have all of the Ember in the world, you can go up here. You can double Secret Ingredient, collecting even more Reanimate. Heck yeah. Steel Enhancer goes where, do you think? Doesn't need to go here, so let's continue enhancing down here. Probably here. I suppose have another Awoken Hollow? I need this person to die, so I can't Glimmer on this floor yet. This is unnecessary, so I suppose we can actually set up here. No! The Sanguine Assistant is living?! Terrible news. That's unacceptable. New plan. You go here and we only buff it once. Regen. Good. I suppose stack up some extra regen here. Yeah, if it reanimates, it doesn't lose the graft. Okay, so I'm not going to get to graft, unfortunately. Titan skin. Look at that Titan skin. Jeez. Okay. Let's see whether or not I need to Glimmer on this floor. First off, more regen. Second off, more reanimate. And load him up. Still not dead, huh? Wild. Okay. Well, in that case... Do I need to undo the glass cannon? Okay, yeah, I guess we just set up for round 2, I guess. I can't tell if she was exploding on reanimate or not. Oh my god! Every instance of reanimate counts as a death for the boiler room. Jeez. Well, I don't have another Vampire's Tooth for you, so I guess have a Twisted Back. And you can help. And we can Glimmer. And none of this matters. But I want to spend my Ember. Fire Shards. Consume, apply spikes 10. Awake is now 40 health and 3 regen. Sure. That's reasonable, actually. Yeah, alright. I'll take that. Pretty happy with the boiler room, so I don't think I need the reanimation lab. Surgical Strike. Add a copy of this card with Ephemeral to your hand. Interesting. No, I'm cool. I guess it is 4 piercing damage, if that matters to me. It needs to be more than 4, though. It needs to be 5. If it's not 5, it kind of sucks. I guess I could find a Merchant of Magic somewhere and make it 5. Magic here, magic here. I don't care where I'm going here, so that could be magic, sure. That means that there's another fight where this is relatively useless. It still seems like it's probably okay. Do we need steel? I feel like I've loaded up everything I care to upgrade, so steel doesn't really do much for me. I mean, I could put upgrades on other things, but it seems kind of pointless. Celestial Alcove is fine. Pyro Remains isn't irrelevant. Let's go left. Get some extra money and buy some artifacts. And also remove... What are we removing? I think the stewards need to go. Shield stewards are not particularly useful at this point. Breath of Heaven doesn't matter. Friendly units gain armor 14 on reviving with reanimate. That is cute. Firestone Housing actually has some potential, but it's a little late. Like, I need to go to magic here. I guess I could go to steel here. Very well, by all means. Yeah, okay. Artificial Pyrostone in order to just negate the Odie's Totem. Build your own boss upgrade. Alright. I'll do that. Jackstrips is great and also doesn't matter when I have a sweeper. An Ancient Pyrotap, I think, is not exactly where I want to be. I just don't want to use the ability. So I guess we're good here. I could see it being potentially a lifesaver under the right kind of circumstances, and also I just never want to have to use it. Now I have the choice of removing stuff or duplicating cards. Are there any cards I want to duplicate again? I guess with the extra Husk Hermit, I do kind of want an extra Sanguine Assistant. Yeah, alright. And then I can remove some of my starter cards still. I'm happy with all the Sequin Ingredients. I'm actually happy with all the Restores, too. I think I like all of the cards in my deck. Alright, cool. I'm sure there is a worst card in my deck, but there's nothing that I don't want to draw. Damage Shield 1, sure. Alright, tell me more about this. Just grant damage shield 1, sure. Excellent. You started off green. Happy there. This is helpful. You can... Oh, wait. What is this crap? No, okay. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Leave my Awoken Hollow alone! Alright, we found someone to tank for the Hollow, which is great news. You need Quick. That's also great. And let's start ranking you up as well. Glimmer here? Yeah, it's fine. And we can stick a Spear Steward in the back. Great. Oh yeah, absolutely cultivating onto the assistants. Working out really well. This is exactly what I planned. This first. This gets out of here. Have a boiler room. This seems like a good place to glimmer. I guess there are lots of places to glimmer. I want you to not die. So I guess we need to do that. Great. And now I can afford to glimmer here. Cultivate onto the Spear Speed. Fine. This isn't doing anything good for me, so... Enjoy? Oh, I only get the ephemeral copy on Slay. Sure. We do need another Sanguine Assistant to get killed. And I wouldn't mind yet another Sanguine Assistant getting killed. Oh, I think it might have been more important that the Twisted Assistant get killed here. I guess I could put the Twisted Assistant on the top floor, and then Kale will definitely go get him. And in the meantime, you look like you could use some health. Get a tooth, and you get a tooth. Just get popped. Cool. This is what I was looking for. Thank you. You're fine. Nothing else needs to happen here. I guess getting extra stacks of regen is nice, but this is nicer. Get some big boys up here. Throw this at you. Take 4 damage! Heck yeah. Really making it happen now. Alright, here's the good stuff. Only 52? Why? I guess this is living, so even with the trample, it's not getting anywhere. Huh. Wild. Okay. Wow, how much damage shield does this idiot have? Wild. Everything on this floor is dead, so nothing else needs to change here. How do they have... Oh, they don't have any regen. So now they get some regen. And we are setting up to do terrible, terrible things to my opponent. It's not actually going to be that much damage is the problem here. Well, we'll see how all this works out. Kind of building up this floor to be my backup. Alright, we did it! Good stuff. And also, one of these is probably ripe to get Restoring Retreated. Not that it matters. But, like, it's funny. So let's do it. I didn't need to do any of that. Alright, whatever. So the reanimate is not actually triggering an explosion, which is fine. That is a-okay. Channel Song. What a card. Do I even have units in my deck anymore? I guess I have the assistants. And I have the Spear Stewards. Okay, sure. Channel Song is effectively free. Considering those are things I want to draw anyway. Although I don't really want to apply extra health to the assistants. Maybe I don't take Channel Song. I think I am interested in Spike of the League, though. I haven't decided. Electricity Chamber. I'm pretty happy with a Boiler Room, actually. Although Electricity Chamber, getting extra spikes on Reanimate is kind of good. Like, how much spikes can we stack up before it actually starts to mean something to one of these bosses? And it's got the Calcified Ember on it, so maybe not. I'll take a Spike, though. We have a lot of Ember to throw around. A lot of Ember to throw around. So is this where I take Capacity? This might be where I take Capacity. And then we just completely load up on the bottom floor. I wanted to do something here, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was magic? I think it was magic, yes. So I could make my my slay thing better, my piercing thing. There it is. Perfect. Should I uncheapen something? Remove consume. That's not a big deal. Those things can consume and I don't mind. Okay, this double stacking is kind of funny. Yeah, do it. That's exactly what that wants. How much Reanimate is the right amount of Reanimate? What if it's all the Reanimate? I don't really know what I want to change here, so maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, Glimmer could be free. I'm not mad if Glimmer's free. Animation lab, huh? I don't really want any of these, actually. I think I'll just skip. I don't want rooms. Everything is just going to be on the first floor, and I already have the room of choice. I suppose I hit this button. Revenge Cultivate 2. Alright, you don't need to be cultivating. I think at this point, getting the extra 60 damage on the Rejuvenate is probably more important than getting revenge triggers. Although draw +1 every turn is really something, actually. Maybe I made a poor choice. Do I want to duplicate anything? That is still a possibility here. Yeah, we start duplicating Glimmers. Now is the time to Glimmer even harder. Restore 150 health when they move up a floor. Is that fine? It's not fine for like the first 2 rounds, and it's fine afterwards. If I do this, I have to set up on the 2nd floor instead of the 1st floor. No, I do have a huge explosion. This is probably fine, actually. This is probably just fine. This is probably just straight up fine. Oh, are you serious with this? Oh, gross. Okay. The blue one is the only one with direct damage. Oh, it's only 4. This is the least fine. I think I might need to restart this battle. Because otherwise, this is working out okay. So we'll just set up on the second floor. Hello? You're not dying? Oh, the armor means you don't die. This'll work, though. Now green. Fantastic. All right. Now everything is good forever. Not doing that much damage, am I? I think we need the regen here. Good. Yeah, you can die. You could just go. You could just not be present anymore. That would be fine. Get this here. Everybody dies. Fantastic news. And Glimmer down here does nothing, so we just Glimmer. And, oh yeah, the Boiler Room. Excellent. Good job, Boiler Room. Oh, what? Oh, they have the resolve thing? I didn't know that was happening. Gross. Alright, now you get to lifesteal. Stick another Spear Steward up here. We need to do some additional work here, I suppose. Still not enough? So much health! I hate it here! How do we kill you? More instances of healing here is how we kill you, but that's not happening this round, unfortunately. All right, let's just rage here, I guess. More regen here doesn't actually do anything yet, so we'll just hold on to this, and I will unfortunately take 1,000,000 damage from this stupid amalgam. Double amalgam down here. This sucks. This is a thing that sucks. For those that are curious, sucks. How much damage are they going to do? 5 damage each? Okay. And I don't really have a way to not take that damage. I just take that damage. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I just want to give you the reanimate. And we'll worry about the assistant later, I guess. Yeah, this clears out one... Okay, that's great. Let's start leveling you up. Throw a little bit more regen around. I'm just gonna take a lot of damage here. That's just going to have to be okay, I guess. Gross. Oh, what a fight! What a fight! Yeah, I need something down here that will survive 26 damage, and that's not happening. Everything is dead here, though, so we've already got that nailed. No reanimate on us yet. Rough. Ouch. What a terrible way. What a terrible round. Even more amalgams? Why are you like this? There's room. Incant applies spikes 1 to enemy units. Okay, maybe I just don't play anything then. Maybe we're just good. So that nobody gets spiked, since I am already winning. I should have tossed on the infusion. Oh well. At least they still have 6 reanimate. Not what I was looking for. Ooh, Custodian? Extra draws? I do have all of the Ember. And Snare. Rooted's pretty good too. Especially if I have to take a stupid trial again. Maybe just next time I don't take a stupid trial. Oh, we're fighting Seraph next round anyway. I'm already there, right? The next fight is Seraph? Yeah, the next fight is Seraph. Okay. I guess I could root Seraph on the floor that I want him to stick at. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Custodian's not going to work out very well for me. I'm not going to have the capacity for it. So I guess we'll take Ensnare and see if that does anything for me. Insatiable Hunger. This is, I think, on board with what I am looking for. I think this is pretty close to what I'm looking for here. A unit with spikes is attacked. What is spiky skin? Revenge spikes through. Cute. Alright, steel or magic? Probably. I don't think I'm getting anything from steel. Oh no, I have the Pyrostone housing. We're definitely going for steel. I could Lorge one of these people. That would make him a Lorge. Can I like pry this upgrade off of you, Twisted Assistant? That would be nice. More multi-strike? I guess large is free. I should look at the Merchant of Trinkets before I commit to any more units. Turn after deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. That is not the turn on which I want to draw a million cards. Equipping a friendly unit restores them to full health. Oh, that is cute, actually. Apply rooted to enemy units when they enter the floor below the pie room. That doesn't matter. Enemy units aren't getting there. He said, full of hubris. Increase the number of choices when using mix. Sure. And then these two don't matter? These two don't matter. Yeah, the armor is going to disappear immediately for anything I'm equipping. And 10 armor doesn't matter compared to the amount of regen I'm giving all these units anyway. And I'm not running stings, so Channel Heart doesn't do anything for me? Which means we can re-roll the Merchant of Steel. So let's do that. Get a Titanite on the Awoken Hollow. I suppose I could have smidged the Awoken Hollow. I could smidge the Husk Hermit. That gives me a little bit more room to put random garbage there. It doesn't matter. There's nothing matters. Sure. It doesn't matter. Or if it does matter, I've already lost. Alright. What do I think is the... I probably can get rid of a Restore and a Secret Ingredient and make my deck feel a little bit smoother that way. And I think I want to duplicate one more Glimmer. This Glimmer's been pretty good. Pretty on board with having more Glimmers. Alright, Seraph, let's go. Corruption 2 to your units each turn and doubles corruption on strike. That is likely to be a problem. This might actually go for it. Because if corruption is applied to my poor Husk Hermit, I will be very sad. Yep. It seems that corruption is going to be applied to my poor Husk Hermit. Alright, well, in that case, let's reanimate the Husk Hermit. That's what I need, that's what I need. Except, we'll do this turn correctly. Yes. Green! We did it. Let's quick you. Give some lifesteal. The armor is actually saving my Husk Hermit's life. How are you surviving this? Oh, the reanimate. I suppose. Can hang out down here, I suppose. Just get the extra draw. Still dying, huh? Alright. Well, let's fully reanimate you. Yeah, this corruption business is a real problem. Oh no, people lived? That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, that's so much corruption. None of these is reanimate! No! Didn't get the reanimate I needed. How are you living through this? I played you in the back, actually. That's how we're living through this. Alright. Yeah, this corruption business blows. How much damage is this going to do? Oh, my sweeper... No, my sweeper's now in front. I see what's happening here. Unstable? No! Ah! Alright, I guess we just take 27 damage gross. I think we need to get this Awoken Hollow in front now, if I can. I don't think I have any ways to advance, though. I guess I can restorative retreat one of these other... I can just send them, and then they'll go to the back. And this kid... What? Hello? Did you have... Huh. Oh, they have stacks of reanimate on them. I see what's going on. Well, I don't have a tank anymore, so I guess we just load up on this idiot. This doesn't do what I wanted it to. Yeah, you can just hang... Aw, I can't root him? Terrible. This is the final wave. Cool. Oh my god, that's almost enough. If I do this, is that going to be enough? Yes! Ah, and I am spared the indignity of this idiot coming up here and hitting me a couple more times. Sometimes all you need is 35 stacks of reanimate. Wait. How? Wait. The guy in front had a full 4 9s of corruption. The guy in front had a full 4 9s of corruption. 9,999 corruption. Alright, great. We figured it out. There is a corruption cap, and we've hit it, and we have powered through it. Oh my god. Alright, the Melting Remnant exists, which is great news. And I am finally past C8. Jeez, this took way more work than I expected it to. Spreading spores, my beloved. Okay, finally, I can play this game again. I think spreading spores is still not strong enough to win runs on its own, but that's not going to stop me from trying. Gnarled Root. +1 power per stack of spikes. Nice. Razor Sharp Edge. Oh, this got even bigger. Sure. Priory's Cloak. When a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to the amount healed. I suppose. And Lazarus didn't quite make it to level 5 here. First. Pyre takes 30% damage at the start of the run. Hell yeah? Hell yeah. Also, we mastered some cards. Good news. Jeez. Alright, well, it is now after 6, so we're not starting another run. But, at least I got the one win I was looking for. And I think everybody's unlocked now. Because we unlocked both the Stygian and the Melting Remnant with that last one. I'm still baffled at how my my Underlegion run died. My Umbra Underlegion run. I was extremely surprised when that didn't make it all the way. I managed to spend 11 Ember on an X card. That feels pretty good. Yeah, boiler engine. Boiler room? Boiling engine? Boiler room engine? Boiling room? Was pretty good at getting me Ember. Damage taken, 64,235. My units took 64,000 damage over the course of this run. That's a hell of a number. I guess that's what happens when a unit is taking 10k every round of combat damage. Corruption, dude. So absurd. Melting Revenant harvest units with troops is going to spiral. Yeah, that sounds great. I would love to do that. That sounds like a wonderful thing to do. But it's not happening today. Good runs, though. Oh, I probably have a lore thing. Yeah, lore. You want to use the pirate to talk to Seraph? That's a crazy idea. Think about it. During the attack, they went for the pyre. Why? And why, after all this time, hasn't the corruption spread to hell? I think the pyre can prevent Titan corruption. Maybe even reverse it. And somehow it can call upon people too. If I can use the pyre to reach Seraph, Maybe he can lead us to them. He's the only one in heaven that might know where they are. But are you sure we can trust Seraph? He broke the Covenant, Fel, and he almost destroyed Hell. I know. That concerns me too. But if it's one thing I know about my brother, he would hate to be someone's puppet. It's risky, and I can't trust your brother after everything that he's done. But I trust you, Fel. Let's try it. Pyre, ... Pyre, can you show me Seraph? The Pyre can talk? Not sure I like this. Remember that Seraph was nerfed? It used to apply 2 corruption to everything per attack in Relentless before. Is it not still doing that? Oh, I guess it wasn't applying 2 corruption every round. It was just doing the double on strike thing. Okay. Oh, Titans! We found them! Fel. Herzl, I saw them. I saw Seraph and the Titans. Seraph was his old self for a moment. The vision faded too soon. Something else. It was strange. Before my vision ended, I saw Malika. Malika! Surprise! Took you all long enough. I thought I'd have to wait even longer before you figured it out. You better explain to me, right now. What were you doing in my vision? And are you with us or against us? Isn't it obvious? I'm a Titan. But relax! Not all of us are big, bad, and scary. Some of us just want to have fun. I see. You're the Titan of Confusion. That's cool. I'm actually just a minor Titan. The ones up there, they're progenitors, the big, ugly kind. The Pyre was one, too. You're a Titan? And you're saying the Pyre is a Titan, too? Everyone's a Titan! Was a Titan. It's a long story, but right now it's not complete. And if it was, then this grand scheme of yours might just work. But that's the only hint you'll get from me. After all, where's the fun in giving all the answers? Toodles! Malkavid Titan. Yeah, I think she just likes to mess with people. Has a little hint of delirium. The Pyre Hearts. Of course. They used to be part of the Pyre too. You were right, Fel. Once we gather the rest, the Pyre will be complete. Then we can finally win this war. Something on your mind? We've been up here for a while. I think we just entered into another cutscene. It's so weird that it just chains them together like that. I've been thinking about my vision again. About my brother. The Seraph up there is nothing more than an empty shell. That monster isn't my brother. But the one I saw in my vision, it was really him. Hearing his voice again made me feel so small. Like I was back in heaven with him again, standing in his shadow. I came here to leave all that behind. Not a single word was enough for the past to come rushing back. It's pathetic. Fel, you came this far on your own wings. Don't let Seraph define who you are anymore. You are who you choose to be. It was you that warned Hell about the Titans. You rebuilt the Covenant. You united angels and demons to fight alongside each other. The moment you stood against Seraph, the moment you carved your own path, you left fear behind. The only thing left to do now is to believe it. Thank you, Herzl. That means a lot. You're right, there's no reason to fear Seraph anymore. He doesn't decide who I am. He never did. I think I'm ready to face him now. Thank you again, Herzl. I'll see you at the camp. Trying to rekindle an old flame, eh? How sweet. Yet you won't tell her the truth, will you? The truth? What are you talking about? Don't play coy with me. You can't trick the trickster. You've been remembering, haven't you? Since you've woken up. Oh, is Herzl also a Titan? Sure, why not? Is that why you've been sitting on the sidelines, cheering everyone on? Scared to mess everything up again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. Go ahead then. Keep pretending. Don't worry. I won't spill your little secret. But how long until your secret catches up to you? Titan of Souls.
Secret Titan! What a reveal! Fine, I'd say everybody's a Titan, alright? This is not that surprising. Pyre's a Titan, Herzl's a Titan, Malika's a Titan. The Train's probably a Titan.
Fel ain't a Titan.
Okay, what we've got confirmation one of them is not a Titan.
Seraph ain't a Titan. You don't know that.
Seraph's a Proto-Titan.
What's the Stygian guy's name? Teethes? I don't remember his actual name. I just remember calling him Teeth all the time. I bet he's a Titan.
Your mom's a Titan?
She is a Titan.
That's true.
Anyway, I think this is it for the night. Tethys, yeah, that's right. That's right. I think this is it for the night. Tethys Titansbane? That doesn't mean he's not a Titan. It just means he's good at whacking wise guys. Man, I love the lore for this game. I think I ironically love the lore for this game, but that's still love.